Welcome back to Barbie Dream Dress Up, the game. I did some of this off screen and oh, my poor girls. Oh no. I was attempting to make a good C team. We only had an A and B team last time. I was attempting to make a good C team so that I could have an entire group of bronze hostesses that still kicked ass. And they have been kicking ass. But unfortunately, it seems I overworked them too much. So let's see. Let's show off. We can go back. Well, no. Okay, because we're spoiler alert. We're about ready for another another showdown. Hey, Dusker, Grand Prix battle. Like we've got enough points to go ahead and do that. Yay, Barbie! This game is so many things. Yakuza is a pretty good series, guys. It can be whatever you want. It can be whatever the hell you want it to be. I got free gems. Yes, thank you, Pump. Thank you for finding this. You saved the world. Yeah, you got me a little under half of a roll. Genshin. Yeah, by the way, I'm a big dumb stupid idiot and did not realize that you didn't have to use a key every single time you retried. You just had to unlock it once, so I can retry Noel and Benny's hangout events anytime I want. I'll hold off until I have enough keys to unlock Chongyun and Barbara's as well. And then when I have all four unlocked, we'll just do a whole stream of seeing all the rest of the hangout dates. What's looking, JC? Yeah, free gems. Pump found a code for free 60. I saw the video of the secret achievement. Yeah, what the hell? What's up with that stuff? Very strange that all that stuff popped up all of a sudden. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, I have to show you guys something after this anyway. So let's go ahead and we can bring in these people for one, because I'm gonna have to do one more anyway. Because there's something very important waiting for us outside that I need to show off. You know what you'll do for this ending secret? I can't wait. Yeah, I didn't actually do any of those achievements yet, but I did see it. We should probably go ahead and do them before they patch them out or whatever the hell's going on there. It can be whatever it wants to be. Barbie dress up, tower defense while singing. And baby play. Baby play. It's great. Like, what a fucking fantastic franchise this is. Genuinely. Secret achievements, yeah, JC. There's a couple of, like, achievements that do not show up on the list, but are in the game right now. Secret linked a couple of videos on them. One involves glitching some move from the Electro Cube that I didn't even know it did. I don't know if that move is new too, or if that move is also a glitch, but I have never seen it do that fucking tower move. And then there's one that involves continually adjusting your audio slider, so Paimon yells at you, and then shuts up. You've been enjoying the coverage over the 4 ape beings that got killed by... Oh, not enjoying, watching. What happened? 8 people got killed by some racist asshole, excuse me? Goro, oh my god! Goro YouTube apology, Len. The thing at the spa, I'm sorry, forgive my ignorance. What happened? What's up, Cal? A shooter? Oh god. Jesus, I'm sorry. Yeah, forgive my ignorance. I didn't hear anything about that. Was that just yesterday? Yeah, my apologies. I swear I'm not that ignorant. It's just I'm willfully ignorant. I just get I tend to not pay too close attention to news going on unless it's like unavoidable. A 21-year-old idiot did a shooting at a spa. Damn. This one was comparatively quiet. Okay. Next week, Hibiki. Next week, Kamen Rider Hibiki. I'm very excited. Like I said, we're going to be doubling up to get through it as soon as possible because the first half is very slow. So I don't know either Tuesday and Wednesday or Wednesday and Thursday. Pearl Harbor 2.0. Oh my god, that bad? Jesus. Some cop was like he was having a bad day. That's not a valid excuse. You did the audio slider when it's real? Yeah, I started to do that and then got distracted by something and didn't. God. Let's see, can we get to rank 2 so I can make this rich man a little happier? There we go. Hey, everyone's happy. Hi, Fusion. Oh god, this is Beatrice's curse. Excuse me, no. So let me know it spreads the word around. Yeah, no, pumped. Yeah, no. Like I do like to keep track to a degree of what's going on. You get an adequate amount of time for Wacky Woohoo Pizza Adventures. Oh, Fusion, have fun. Which game are you on? You still on the first one? Or were you doing 5 first? I think you bought 5 first. Oh no! Oh! Fucking stingy-ass tycoon. I still don't know the order. I still don't actually know the hierarchy for some of the richer ones. It goes like rich, bourgeois, and then tycoon. I'm not sure. How was the group watch yesterday? It was fun. Bakano was a good time. Always nice to go back to that one because it's one of those shows I always... It's one of those shows I very frequently figure out something new every time I watch it because it jumps around so much. It can be kind of hard to keep track of. You'll likely watch that new Kamen Rider series? It wasn't for you, Pump. Yeah, I meant you had said you mentioned you tried it before. You would have joined in. But Johnny and Noel's Discord. We're gonna stream. Ah, gotcha. No worries. Yeah, it's sad. I don't know. I hope I mean, we're always happy to have people for Kamen Rider, but anyone who joins us for Hibiki next week, please do not let it dissuade you from sticking around for more Kamen Rider. I've not watched Hibiki. I've heard it's kind of rough, especially in the first half. Do not let it dissuade you from the franchise, especially because we have Kamen Rider Kabuto next, which is an important one. Hi, bestie. I'm blind too. Yeah. Yeah. No, the Hibiki is the one that I have barely watched. I think I may have watched the first episode back when I first got into the franchise. But otherwise, I know very little about Hibiki, other than characters cameoing in the anniversary episodes. Oil Baron! LL Cool J! Cards Against Humanity, that game's fun. I played that with Ivy's family a couple times back in the day. And that one time I almost was in a, not almost, I was cast. I've talked about this before. I was cast in a Danganronpa V3 fandom before the game actually got localized. I got cast as Miyu. And it ended up falling through in a kind of fucked up way, but up until that point, I actually had fun with the group I was in. We played Cards Against Humanity in character. Miyu playing Cards Against Humanity. You can imagine how much fun I had. Alright, so before we go to the Gold League... I mean, I'm gonna have to do one more filler round now because I just used my A team, but... on my way here to do some of this off-screen, I noticed a familiar face outside. Is Todoroki top 10 bestie? Nice. Yeah, guys, Todoroki is the guy in the band. That's the gentleman playing the guitar. So at the very least, there'll be that's something that the show will give us. The cart guy? What about the cart guy? Dusk, no. Is that shade on me for going out with Benny first? The cart guy from the last game? Oh, no, if only. No, fighter, yeah, still no fighter. As far as I know, fighter's not in this game, no. Ah, Kiryu-san. Huh? Tsunaga-san, shouldn't you be at Sunflower? I'm not the headress anymore, remember? Oh, right, sorry. Didn't mean to rub salt in the wounds. What brings you all the way out here, though? I came to see you, Kiryu-san. Me? That's right, I wanted to thank you for all you did to help us over at Sunflower. And you came to Osaka just to say that? Yes. It wasn't easy tracking you down, I'll have you know. But I did quite a bit of asking around and eventually managed to track down where you worked. Oh, that's very industrious of you, but this job is, it's hard to explain. All the same, I heard you're in need of able-bodied women. I'd be happy to help you out in that case, Kiryu-san. You do know this is a cabaret club, right? I don't know if this is really your thing. That's not true at all. I'm great at giving people pep talks to- I'm great at giving pep talks to the children. How different can stroking a man's ego be? Men are basically big babies. You have no idea. You got a good point, though. Well, she did come all this way. Be rude to turn it down now. All right, welcome aboard. But you take it easy, okay? I will. Thank you, Kiryu-san. Girl! Oh, he's only in the second half? Oh, damn, I thought he was much earlier than that. Okay, yeah. That's why the first half is rough. Yeah, you're goddamn right I am. I love all the comments. It's me. I'm Xenoblade 1 fans. Same. Alright, the headmistress. Who is just called headmistress, apparently, even though we have her name and have had her name for some time. I guess maybe we're just giving him aliases like Majima did for some guys back in the day. Like how Dolly's mom was Dolly. Rita Repulsive's birthday. Oh, yeah, happy birthday to the late Machiko Saga, a.k.a. Rita Repulsa. Yeah, she was a lovely lady. She was awesome. You could tell how much fun she had doing that stuff. She was another villain even before she was the Japanese counterpart of Rita. I think she was the main villain in Sun Vulcan. She was rad. He doesn't fall into the third rider stereotype. He's just a sweet dude whose suit is kind of green. His suit's green. It looks black. It looks black in the band down there because green screen is hard. But his suit is green. Let's see, where are my glasses? There they are. Set them down for 2 seconds because they're fogging up because it's stuffy down here again. All right, let's do Oh yeah, shout out to Zack Snyder's Justice League finally getting released. Is it true that it's 4 hours long? I have to know. Is this film actually 4 hours long? Oh my god! Why? Zack, I love you. I really do. I will go to bat for you. But no. God. How many of the 4 hours were good? Good question. Oh god. Like, Jesus. I will go to bat for Zack Snyder. I genuinely do consider myself a fan. But Justice League is not a good movie. It was not a good movie when it was his vision. It was not a good movie when Joss Whedon came in. It's not a good film. And I don't think it ever can be. It doesn't feel long. Here's the thing though, like how much does it actually fucking fix? That's the problem. It's like, yes, I watched the original cut. The cut actually made it better. I mean, I don't doubt you. I don't doubt that it's at least a little better because I watched the theatrical version. I would not mind it being 4 hours if it were good. The problem is, I don't think it is. Cyborg. Did they actually not do my boy Cyborg dirty? Here's the problem. I have no doubt that some stuff is better. Because that theatrical cut was very much a Frankensteinian mess, where you could literally see the seams in the film. Any scene in that movie, without looking it up, I could tell you which one was Snyder and which one was Whedon. And here's the problem. Yes, a lot of the Whedon scenes were awkward and at odds with the rest of it, but there were plenty of Snyder scenes that were bad on their own for different reasons. Do Flash and Cyborg still dig up Superman's corpse? Because I'm pretty sure that's a Snyder scene. If Flash and Cyborg still willfully dig up Superman's corpse, we already have a problem. We already... Oh, yes, okay. We already have a problem. No. I'm sorry, no. Steppenwolf feels threatening. Steppenwolf's not fucking threatening. I mean, I'm glad they tried, but good God, Steppenwolf is just so fundamentally flawed and stupid. Like, why would you ever bother? Fucking bring in Granny Goodness! Ah! Mothman. Beautiful. Oh man. Oh, this was a mistake. Can't make the tycoons happy. If they had added, if he had added Granny Goodness, no problem. If he had added, Granny Goodness is in the film, excuse me? Real shit? Dusk, don't fuck with me. Dusk, I'll fight you if you're getting my hopes up. Barbie Dream Dress Up 2 is amazing. For a small scene, That doesn't count. No, I need Granny Goodness as like an actual character. Played by Ed Asner. Well, Ed Asner is still with us. Let the man have this. It's not too late. Justice League, the Snydery cut. Is it? I was gonna say, if he's not played by Ed Asner, then what's the point? There is no fucking point. Is that a knife? Is that a hanky? No touching! Oh! Pump, what the hell? Thank you very much. God damn. Oh god. No. No noise pollution. Somehow that worked. Pump, thank you very much. You work hard at the job? Oh yeah, that's right, you have a job now. Well, thank you very much, I appreciate it. Like I said, as soon as, we'll do another Genshin stream as soon as either, what's it called? As soon as the actual festival happens, or when I get more keys. Fucking, no scouting. Somehow that worked. Darkseid has like 3 scenes. Who's Darkseid voiced by? I imagine it's just like some random guy for the motion capture, but who actually does his voice? Does he sound as threatening as Michael Ironside? Or let the universe howl in despair, for I have returned. Festival is tomorrow? Okay. Maybe we'll do some of that tomorrow. After DDS. I'm excited to get back to Digital Devil Saga. Oh boy. Let me tell ya. Oh, is he handing her a business card? He's handing her a business card, that's what it is. That's why I kept fucking up. Okay, I have to say whatever matches their actions. Oh, how did I just get that? I'm an idiot. Who the hell is that girl on the right? Oh, what, Machiko? She's one of my best employees, don't worry about it. What about Machiko? She's great, look at her, she's beautiful. What's the problem? What seems to be the officer problem? Pop that champ piggin'. Ray Porter, who is Ray? Oh, Ray Porter's voice. I've never heard of him. But yeah, no. I have no doubt the Snyder Cut is better. But I sincerely have my doubts that it's actually a good film now. I love Zack Snyder. I genuinely do. I have immense respect for the man as a filmmaker. But he is not a good fit for the Justice League, as I like the Justice League. I do not like his vision of what this universe should be. He thinks every superhero movie should be Watchmen. Does he like brain holes? Probably. He seems like that guy. He thinks every superhero film is Watchmen. Everyone else looked at Watchmen and saw a note of what not to do. Whereas Zack Snyder looked at Watchmen and saw an instruction manual. Because he does not like regular superheroes. He was like, oh man, this is actually cool. What the fuck, I love superheroes now, not understanding that that's not the point of Watchmen. You're not supposed to like those assholes. Sorry, Mr. Oil Baron. But yeah, no, like, just look at the way his films are shot. Zack Snyder is not a hack. He absolutely has a vision. It's just that vision is not good for superhero films. Except Watchmen. Watchmen was a happy accident. Does Rorschach have any powers? No. The only superhero in Watchmen who actually has superpowers is Dr. Manhattan, which is the whole which is like the main reason the timeline's different. It's like Dr. Manhattan came to exist in that world and everything changed because of it, basically. But yeah, no, Watchmen works because he's got an eye for detail. Just because he didn't actually get the film he was making doesn't mean it's not a good film. It's just that now he's tried to apply the same technique to other stuff and it does not work. Where did I find her? The orange girl? She came free with like not DLC. I opened like some kind of special bonus pack and I got her for free. Is she free DLC? She's free DLC. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, showdown time. Yeah, no, Rorschach has no powers. He's, all of the Watchmen characters, originally Watchmen was supposed to use, DC had just acquired the rights to, Charlton Comics. Charlton went bankrupt, and, oh, was it because of my save data? Yeah, it may have been because of, Kiwami 1, that's true. DC got the rights to Charlton Comics after they went out of business, and so they wanted to tell this, like, weird deconstructionist book, give it to Alan Moore. And so they were going to use the Charlton characters. Like, they wanted the book, and they wanted to do this, but they wanted to use the Charlton characters. And eventually DC was like, nah, we actually want to use these guys in our main universe, so you can't have them. So so all the characters in Watchmen are analogs for actual DC/Charlton heroes. Rorschach was supposed to be the Question. Night Owl was supposed to be the second Blue Beetle. Dr. Manhattan was supposed to be Captain Atom. And so on and so forth. I think Comedian was Peacemaker, maybe? I can't remember. Something like that. They were all supposed to be other things. Did I get the Majima bun? No, there's a Majima bun. Excuse me. Oh, wait, no. Gotta get our A team for this one. You did good, though, girls. You did good. Just can't please that gosh darn oil tycoon. Oh, no. I'm a little worried about, the headmistress only being level 1, but she'll do fine. I believe in her. And I'm guessing I can still only have 6. Why does she have that on her head? What, Machiko? That's her face, dude. Don't be rude. She's beautiful. What's wrong with her? We couldn't make the silver man encapsulate? Nathan, that was bad. You missed pancakes? Same, Noodle. Hi, Paula. Let's see, I'm trying to decide who the 6th one should be, just based on, our general stats. Someone with a higher skill level, maybe? Yours is pretty high. We'll take you. Watanabe-san. Alright, championship time. Your first ad pump? Oh man, your sub ran out? Oh no! It was Kino? No! Ads are not Kino. Is the headmistress our new Etsuko? Her stats don't seem as OP as Etsuko's. But I'm not sure. You got cookie secret? Holy shit, I demand you share. Oh no, Paula's making cookies. Ooh, nice. Delicious. Alright, Executive League, boys. Friendly reminder that you can make it so that you don't see any ads for the low cost of $5.99 or $4.99. I forget which. The English-speaking guy from Paradise Lost? How could I forget? Fucking Leo? There's a game you want to recommend, and we'll send money for it. Not sure if I'm interested. It's called Mario Kingdom Battle. It's... Oh, is that the Rabbids crossover? I already have that, JC. I actually already own that. I bought that on sale a while back. Yeah, I've not touched it at all, but just I had heard good things about it and it happened to be on sale a while back, so I had bought that. I already got that one covered. At last, the Executive League Championship. I can't believe we only have 6 of us out. We can only have 6 of us out there for this. We'll have to work twice as hard.
I know it'll be tough, but I also know you're capable. And as always, I'll support you as best I can. Greetings, Club Full Shine. Kanzaki. A little birdie told me that you were hit with a penalty. Shouldn't you know better?
We didn't do anything wrong.
That's what the guilty always say when they're dragged away in chains. Be glad your sentence is only loose to us today. Wouldn't you agree, Shoko?
Yes, sir. So you're Shoko-chan?
Cling to your so-called bonds all you wish. The perfect queen desires an execution, and she shall have it. In truth, I wanted to exact heavier penalty and see you expelled from the tournament, but that wasn't satisfying.
You're the one who got us penalized?
Wow, could you be any lamer? Huh, sling as many insults as you like. You're just a butterfly caught in the spider's web with no hope of survival. Though I might forgive you if you get down on your knees and beg. You bastard! Yo, Shoko, you cool with this?
Oh, God. Oh, green equals Kibo? Green apparently just equals Kibo. They called her a robot. They called her robotic, so I just ran with it.
Aika-chan?
What happened to your pride, girl? You can't call it a win if you stoop to this troll's level, can you?
Aika, I'm sorry.
Say what?
My orders are to beat you definitively, and Kanzaki-san's plan is just a means to that end.
Spoken like a real robot. You see, Aika-chan, unlike you, Shoko here has a brain. But enough of this banter. Let's put an end to your charade of friendships and dreams. Let's go! You're welcome to try, asswipe.
his actor is actually Taiwanese, and he actually only speaks English and Cantonese. So the reason he spoke English is because his Japanese was very bad. They just tried to have him speak English. Oh my god, that's awesome! That's cool that they just ran with it. It's such a random touch, but that's rad. I love that kind of stuff.
And now, let the curtain rise on today's dramatic battle, the Cabaret Club Grand Prix Executive League Championship. The defending champion, Kamurocho Divine Queen, and the challenger, Sotenbari Foreshine. Can they defeat Perfect Queen Shoko despite the penalty levied against them? Let's get this Cabaret Club battle started!
JC has to think of a different reason to give me money. I just saw that. Oh my. Do we need a better reason than brain ventilation? God, my glasses keep fogging up. I'm gonna have to turn my air on again. And by air, I mean my fan. My air is on, just not on high enough, apparently. Also, I've touched up the girls' outfits, in case you can tell based on the last two I did. They all got new outfits, new hairstyles. We treat them right. Like a butterfly song? I don't know what that is. Is that a karaoke song in this? Why is there dubstep? We're whooping them. Although they're getting fever meter hot faster than us. Oh boy. It's a karaoke song that requires Aika. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, we'll take her there at some point. How much is $10 in Genshin? Good question. Like 4.5 rolls. I want to say it's at least a 10 pull. Oh, couldn't make the Tycoon happy. But that's fine, we got their meter down. Yeah, I'd have to look at the chart again. But I want to say it's at least a 10 pull. Yeah, well, I know $1 isn't even a single pull then again. So I could be wrong. Nah, prices are kind of fucked. Can I get to it again real quick, maybe? Maybe? Tycoon! Damn it! The one person I needed! Oh, I should have just waited. Nocturne's official release date is May 25th. Oh my god, it actually has one? Oh, beautiful. Guys, Nocturne Day 1 playthrough. You heard it here first. Yo, Blanco. You gave me money to spend. That takes something on your part, Pump? Oh no, I appreciate it. Anything's better than nothing. Do you want me to do that as soon as we're done with Yakuza? Switch over to Genshin real quick and just do that? Do 110 roll? Nocturne stream title, Wacky Woohoo Pizza Apocalypse. You know your rule when it comes to spending for gotchas. I know, Pump. I know. See, it says a lot. It says a lot of your dedication to brain holes. To willfully contribute to breaking your rule. Wacky Woohoo Pizza Apocalypse. I like it. I'm writing that one down, Fusion. That's actually good. I hope Dante is day 1 DLC. I hope there's not a delay on him coming out because they have to dub him or whatever. I would hope they just dub him up at the same time as everything else. Because we, yeah, if there is, yeah, we'll absolutely have to wait. Yeah, no, we definitely cannot not have Dante as our assistant. Not that Raido Kuzunoha isn't cool. I'm sure he's fine. I've not played his games, but I'm sure he's fine. But no, absolutely not more important than Wacky Woohoo Dante. There's just no making this tycoon happy. Today is Aruba Day. Where are you from? What does that entail? I've not heard of that. Shit, I was this close to being able to sub her out. Let's see. Okay, he is absolutely holding a knife. Oh, wait, no, it's a cell phone. It's a cell phone, not a knife. I'm an idiot. Damn it, I could have resolved that. If I switch girls, the fever will stay. Ah. Oh boy, what does yours do? Oh no! Oh, it made everyone leave. Oh, fuck you, lady. That's fine, I'm still kicking your ass. There's also only 9 seconds left anyway. Oh, Secret, thank you very much! Since Venti came to you early, here's a sub. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, congrats on getting him so early. I'm happy for you. I was worried. After you got spooked by Mona, I was hoping you'd still have enough. Thank you very much. Continue to enjoy your Kermonicas and Edens. Your cookies doubled their size and have melted together. Oh, that's when they're at their best, though, Paula. That means they're extra goopy and delicious. Mondset Festival tomorrow. You gotta got your C1 Venti because you can just ace the challenge balloon minigame, Ken. Yeah, nice. Good for you. I think Ganyu's burst is probably gonna be helpful for that as well. Oh, we slaughtered them. Delicious. Mwah. Millionaire League. Oh, boy. We with the big fish now. The movie says for autumn his... Oh, Dust, don't make me feel bad. I forgot about that shit. Yeah, that's the other reason I'll go to bat for Zack Snyder, because he is making this... He made this cut while fighting through a very God. Oh... Dust, don't make me watch this 4-hour movie that I know is not going to be that much better than the other one. God damn it, I forgot about his fucking daughter. Poor guy. Jesus. Might be bad balloons, though? Oh, that's true, yeah. Well, I still have Fischl, too. And the winner is... And Child. But who uses Child for archery? Give it up for the new champions of the Executive League! We did it! Kiryu-san, we pulled together just like you said we could. Yeah, I had faith in you guys.
I apologize for this.
You managed to lose despite the handicap on them. It seems I overestimated I'm a smug bitch. It seems I overestimated your capabilities to no small extent. The Kanzaki group has no place for the queen of incompetence. What a joke.
Oh, asshole. Shoko.
I lost, Taika.
Yeah, but were you going easy on us?
What do you mean?
You may be able to pull Kanzaki, but I know the real Shoko has better moves than the junk you were throwing out.
I wouldn't say I went easy on you. I was just kind of lost out there.
Lost?
Well, I guess it caught up with me. Being my emotions and killing my real self. Playing the perfect queen?
Shoko-chan, why on earth would you hide who you really are?
Despite what you've heard, there was a time when I was more natural, and I let my emotions show. When I got into this job, I wanted to show customers a real human emotion, not just another hostess. I was naive. I got a drunk customer at my table, and then he got violent.
That's terrible.
From then on, I was scared to show my real self. So I kept my emotions hidden and put on a fake smile. I perfected my service skills, ensuring I never made so much as a single mistake, all to avoid trouble with customers. That's how I earned the title of Perfect Queen. My popularity only shot up from there. But I couldn't keep it up. I even talked to Kinzaki about it. He said my only asset was the allure of a queen. He told me to kill my real self if it bothered me that much, and to show up as much...
I'm awful at this voice today. I apologize. Not that this voice is ever good, but you know what I mean.
To show up to work as only the queen.
And you did. But wasn't that asking the impossible?
Of course I struggled with it. But that's what the customers wanted, and it's not my job to make them happy. So I thought I'd made the right decision, until I saw Forshine.
Us?
You guys seem to really enjoy your work. Even Kana-chan and Aika are thriving out there. To be honest, it made me jealous to see you two.
I can't maintain that one today. Good God. I'm slipping. Waspinator voice plus dramatic readings is not a good combination.
Meanwhile, here I was agreeing to a plan to top you, all while protecting the championship with my fake self. I can't help but feel empty, I guess.
Shoko.
I really did want to have a fair match. And I'm sure the doubt I was feeling was what threw off my focus.
You're definitely giving Venti the new bow. Ken Wolf, pro tip, that bow is actually not very good on Venti. It's not awful. If it's all you have, it's not awful, but real shit, if you have Stringless, just put Stringless on him. Stringless is way better on him.
Kinzaki-san's right. I'm a joke of a queen. I couldn't even keep my composure up long enough to do my job.
Yeah.
Not true at all. Isn't that how it's supposed to be?
Huh?
You smile when you're happy, you get angry as things go awry, you cry when you're sad. That's real life. There's nothing wrong with playing a part, but not at the cost of your true self. So you lost your composure. That's the real you, right? I bet you have more charm that way than under the mask.
Kiryu-san. Nobody's ever said anything like that to me.
Hey, I think that frown just got turned upside down. Look at you, Shoko. Turns out there is a human under those circuits.
You already have this burst max within 10 seconds. That bow is pointless, yeah. You don't have the 5-star bow. I have a 5-star bow, but I'm not sure if I'm putting it on him or not, but like real shit. Stringless is legit like one of the best things on him. One second, there's a chart. There's a chart of the best stuff for him in order. Give me 2 seconds. I'll tell you what other stuff is good on him, besides the 5 stars. Yeah, Stringless, the Battle Pass bow, that Black Cliff bow that's currently in Paimon's Bargains, the Star Glitter Exchange, and something else I don't recognize. I want to say Compound bow. Yeah.
No teasing, please.
Huh. Aika's right, though, you know. That smile we just saw was 10 times brighter than any queen's.
Thank you.
Shoko-chan, listen, why don't you come work at Forshine with us?
You'd have me?
Of course! There's so much someone like you could teach me.
Good call, Kana-chan. And there'd be no objections to that from you, right, Kiryu-san? You're right. I do have a condition, though. You're only allowed to service customers as the real Shoko. You don't have to be perfect. I don't even care if you get into fights with the customers. But you've got to face them as Shoko, the real human woman, not as Shoko, the perfect hostess. Do we have a deal?
Why is Kiryu so fucking good?
Yes, of course. Thank you so much, Kiryu-san.
Huh. Then welcome aboard.
Hey, girl!
Oh yeah, I say this calls for a party.
Good idea. I'm sure Kiryu-san won't mind paying. Yeah, thanks for covering this one, Kiryu-san. Yeah!
I have like 9 million then, it's fine. Don't I get a say in this?
Of course you do. All you have to say is, yeah! The girls' room. And this is the girls' room. I like eggs.
So the Millionaire League is the only league left standing. It seems you're finally called it, Kanzaki-kun.
I apologize.
No need for that. As long as the Grand Prix stays exciting enough to bring in audiences, I couldn't care less.
Yeah, Yoda's still a fucking traitor. I can't get over that.
That's awfully glib, if I say so. Does your under-the-hand cut? How do you feel about living it within your means?
Well, since you put it that way, I suppose you're right. Unfortunately for Forsyne, they'll have to lose. I didn't want to resort to such drastic measures, but as you said, we share a common fate.
Right. I'll leave that to you.
Yeah, the same thing the Dancing Lobsters are from. The Amanda Show is Kino.
I'll leave that to you, and on my side, I'm going to turn up the pressure.
Ooh, sounds delicious. I'll be looking forward to seeing that.
Concocting another devious scheme?
Indeed, this time will be different. All the same, this time I have a backup plan as well.
Backup plan? Is that what you mean by pressure?
Ha! I've already got Yoda-san on the case. Look on the table.
That link? Oh my god. Oh no, are they gonna start kidnapping folks again? Oh my god! Random Mara. Cute.
That's Koyuki-chan. What are you planning?
Oh, Kirara, just wait until you see. Forsyne, you've gone far enough. He's given the order, that plan I mentioned.
Yeah, time to bust a move then. You got this, Yoda-chan? If you don't...
I know we can't fail. I've got this, so just leave it to me.
Uh-oh. They're gonna use clones. They're gonna replace Yuki with a clone. It'll be like the Clone Saga, only even more Kino. The Clone Saga is bad. Do not take that, no. Oh, that's the blacksmith from Genshin? Oh, I didn't recognize him, my bad. I didn't recognize him without a shirt. Alrighty. Oh man, we've got so many people to hang out with! Alright, well let's go ahead and start the next league. The Clone Saga is awful. I'm not joking. Don't look into it. Just know that the Clone Saga is trash. All fucking, what, 3 years worth of content that came out of it?
We're finally down to our last league. From today on, we'll fight through the Millionaire League.
I take it all our opponents have cash to burn?
Pretty much. These clubs attract the rich and elite. Money flies around like the bubble never popped. But the clientele make the girls jump over the highest hurdles. If the team has any weak spots, they'll find them.
Which Clone Saga? Yes. They're all bad. They're all bad.
I can see why they saved this league for last.
The champ Kinecho Platinum Goddess has an ace in the hole, too. The national hostess herself, Yua-chan.
The national hostess.
Hi. Yeah, she's practically more idol than hostess. People say she has this aura of mystery and charm about her. And the only way to beat her is for your own club's ace girl to counter that aura with her own.
So we need an ace, you're saying?
Forshine's ace.
It'd be you, right? That YouTube you watched beat Natsume today? Hey, nice.
You were on fire, Shoko. Watching you work is like poetry in motion.
For sure, it's easy to see how you earned that perfect queen title.
Hardly. Kana-chan, you're a natural. I really wish I could be as hyper as you, Aika-chan. I'm jealous. It's an honor to be working among some of the finest in the industry. I'll have to work even harder to keep up.
You're laying it on a little thick, girl. But still, when Shoko drops a compliment, I'll take it.
Right? It's gonna be a fierce battle for the top with you two around. I won't be slacking off either.
Aw, you being insecure. Koyuki, don't be insecure. Good God, you are like the baddest bitch here.
Koyuki-chan, you okay? It's nothing. Excuse me.
Uh-oh. Don't get kidnapped.
I'm about to become a god slayer. Something's bothering her.
An idol minigame with Kiryu? Oh my god, that'd be Kino.
You're right, but what?
Hey, Pulver, you went to the dentist today? Oof, I'm so sorry. Hopefully nothing too painful.
Everyone's so amazing at this job.
2 teeth pulled? Oof, I'm so sorry. Wisdom teeth? You can't find out who played Granny Goodness? All I know is it probably wasn't Ed Asner. Oh, not wisdom? Oof, just like rotted away? Oh, god, that's rough. Just general teeth, damn, I'm sorry.
I got into this because I wanted to be what Yuki-san was, but I'm nowhere near that level. Kana-chan, Aika-chan, Shoko-chan, they're so good at this, and they're beautiful women on top of it. I make so many stupid mistakes, and I'm frumpy next to them. The gap is only widening. I don't know if I'll ever be the ace Yuki-san was. Man. No. Am I hearing myself right now? I sound pathetic. I gotta keep my head held high and aim to get better. Huh?
Yoda? I swear to God, what the fuck?
Kiryu-san.
Have you heard from Koyuki-chan?
Yeah.
No, not lately.
She's not answering her phone. And we were gonna make Shirashi today, too.
She's not the type to just not show up to work.
Yeah, I think this is a first for her. I wonder what happened.
Maybe something about work is what was bothering her before. Guess we'll just have to let her have some space.
God, he's so fucking ominous. What the actual fuck?
Yeah, I hope she's okay.
Same here.
Koyuki has gone missing. From here on out, I'll have to battle without her? Oh, damn. I mean, her level was already maxed out, so that's not the worst thing in the world, but still, Jesus. Well, shit, I would have, well, wouldn't have mattered. Like, alright, let's get through the hangouts with some other girls. We finished up, Koyuki's last time, so she's not here anyway. Let's move on to Kana.
Oh, Kiryu-san.
What's up, Kana?
Actually, I was about to head out for a bite. You should come with me once in a while.
Shall I go eat with Kana? Absolutely.
You gonna blow my mind? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god, did these come out the same day or just the same year? Either way, what the fuck?
I'll take you up on that. Sushi sound good?
Yeah, let's get going. Sushi, sushi, sushi.
I'm so mad. Fucking Phoenix going off to chase boys. God, in law school.
Order as much as you like.
You sure? That could be dangerous.
I'm willing to take that risk.
ここのお寿司どれもこれも美味しいですね。箸が止まりませんよ。
おいおい、そんなに食べて大丈夫なのか？
大丈夫です。
Glad they have numbing stuff, otherwise you would have been fucked through the pain pulver. Yeah, I would hope they numbed it. They're supposed to numb it for a procedure like that.
そうなの。
Koyuki is missing. I'm really concerned. Maybe I should... Oh, on second thought, she's already maxed out.
桐生さんも一緒に
For
ガンガン
what?
食べましょうね。
I already maxed out her level.
Her what now?
Don't worry about it. Level 27?
What?
I don't lose at eating. I will eat all of the meats.
俺も大食いだったら負けねえぜ。
そうなんですか？
Phoenix's idol is Elle Woods. Jesus Christ, I hate it.
割り勘にできないし、友達に合わせて少しだけしか食べないこともあるし。
Yeah, Phoenix didn't fully commit to his decision to follow Edgeworth until he saw Legally
だ
Blonde.
から大食いの友達ができたらいいなってずっと思ってたんです。
Oh my god,
桐生さん、
she gets it.
大食い友達
Elle
に
Woods
なってくだ
understands
さい
what it's like.
お安いご
I
用
must follow in her footsteps.
じゃあどちらがより大食いか勝負だな。
はい、望むところです。じゃあ早速大トロ50貫ください。
Orange shell, then a needle.
ああしかしまさかカナが大食いだとはな。
It hurt the flyer part, but you gotta miss 8 and
それにしては
stuff.
スタイルはいいんだな。
Here, but you lost your noise suppression pulver. Oh, that's the worst, yeah. Yeah, the noise is probably the worst part about that. Like, I have a very high pain threshold at this point, so, like, I never even feel the needles going in. And I just, like, I hear them, and I can't feel anything they're doing when I had the cavities filled recently or anything, but I can hear the noise, and I can hear the scraping and everything. And that's kind of
バレーボール
unpleasant.
は大変だったんじゃないのか。
How come I never noticed that first?
最初は苦労しましたけど、でも最終的にはキャプテンにまでなれたんです。
おお、カナがキャプテンになれたということは。
You must have worked hard.
かなり努力したんじゃないのか。
どうでしょう。でもチームで一番練習をして
You
い
hear
た
the
自信は
needles,
ありますね。
feel the
負
needles.
けず嫌いな
Don't
の
hear
で。
flyers, because of course you don't. But you feel them, but it still hurts.
それ
Yeah,
を見
yeah.
ていてくれたからみんなが
Yeah, dental work is no
推薦し
bueno.
てくれたのかもしれません。
とそうさ。一生懸命頑張って背中で語る。
Why did Kiri say Kana the captain? Good question.
そうですか？
I don't remember her having
で
that
も
title at any
そう言っ
point,
てもら
but
え
hey,
ると
it
嬉しい
works.
です。正社員でもそんな風に
All that's left is one more big tooth on your right side. Oof, best of luck, my dude.
みんなに引っ張れる存在になれたらいいな。
ああ、
Just get through this and then take better care of your teeth.
とできるさ。
I'll take better care of mine if you take better care of yours. I need to start brushing mine more often
話
as
を聞
well.
いていると
That root's gonna
カナ
hurt.
は
Yeah,
昔
yeah,
か
the
ら
big ones
真
always
面目
hurt.
に努力するタイプだったんだな。
そうなんですかね。
I had
ま
my
あ負けず嫌いですし
my top right big one pulled. I mean, I had my top. Okay, I was supposed to have my top right big one
だから
pulled.
前の店でも
Instead, they
短期間でナンバーワンを
slowly
取れ
chipped
たの
away
か
at
も
my
しれ
top
ない
right one with a
ぜ。
hammer.
でも私なんてまだまだですよ。
That was probably the second most pain I've ever been in my entire life.
もっと上を目指したいんで
Because
す
they
け
did
ど
not
ね。
properly numb it either. I've told the story before. It was a shitty ass dentist we found when I first moved to South Carolina. Because we didn't know any better. And I didn't have insurance. It was a fucking nightmare. Keep working hard. Or hardly working. Bazing!
真面目に努力を続けることが一番だ。一流のキャバ嬢の中に努力しなかった奴はいない。努力の仕方は大事だが、俺の目から見てもカナはどんどん成長してる。心配せずに今のまま真面目に突き進めばいいと思うぜ。
桐生さん、ありがとうございます。ちゃんと
Finish with your wisdom teeth, Rick. That's
嬉
good.
しいです。
Yeah, I'm at real talk. Like I mentioned wisdom teeth earlier. I had my wisdom teeth pulled. It was actually like completely
これからも
painless.
根性を出して忍耐しつつ頑張ります。
スポコンな感じになりつつ
Persona's over party, but it's just a bunch of shit posts. Damn
それ
it.
でいいと思う。
Persona fandom probably needs to be over.
応援して
Yeah,
る
my
ぜ。
wisdom teeth was actually extremely painless. I don't know why. I guess I just had a good dentist at the time. Because I was in literally no pain when they did it, and afterwards was very speedy recovery. I just ate nothing but mashed potatoes for like a week, and I was
ゆきさんも
fine.
小雪ちゃんもいろいろフォローしてくれるし、すごく楽しくやれています。私の欲しかったものがフォーシャインにはあるって小雪ちゃん
Your
が言って
teeth
た
broke
けど
during pulling, Rick. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about then.
幸せなことですね。
When I talk about them them slowly breaking apart.
私浮いちゃってたから、
Ugh.
どうしてそうなってしまったんだ。
多分私が目立ち
Yeah,
す
they
ぎたん
tried
だ
to
と
pull
思
it
います
because they claimed they decided we're gonna pull this top right tooth of yours, Nova, because it's rotted and it can't be saved. Like, okay. They try to pull it and they can't pull it. Like, they straight up could not get it out with regular pulling. I'm like, okay, doesn't that mean it's probably fine? If it's so strong that you can't even fucking pull it out, doesn't that mean it's probably salvageable? No, we're gonna break it apart with a hammer and get it out that way. Ow! Fuckers! You'll never feel alone again. You have me and all the other Barbies.
安心しろ。うちに入ったからにはもうお前を一人にはしない。いくらでも目立ってくれ。俺たちはお前の頑張りを受け止めるぜ。
桐生さん、ありがとうございます。本当に当社員に入ってよかったな。私、一生懸命頑張ります。キャバ嬢になったからには
Glad they don't drill anymore. Yeah, really.
キャバ嬢になってみせますよ。桐生さん、楽しみにしててくださいね。
Paychecks for dental services. Dental work is so fucking expensive. Yeah, I talk about all the cavities I had filled recently. I was only able to do that because of my grandma. My grandma pretty much foot the bill with her care credit card. Those credit cards you can use for healthcare stuff, and just slowly paying her back. Because otherwise, I would not have been able to fix it. There is no way. It was very expensive.
Whew, I really ate my fill, didn't I?
I think I overdid it too. You're a force to be reckoned with, Kana.
I'll make you a big eater yet, Kiryu-san.
I had fun today, though. I'm glad I'm getting to know you better.
Yeah, I feel like we're really connected. If you're up for it, would you want to come out again sometime?
Sure.
Great. I'll keep working hard in the meantime. Hi, Kiryu!
Until Kiryu leaves and Forshine also becomes evil Kana. I was gonna say, yeah, please. Did I listen to your singing, Kiwi? Shit, I'm sorry, I missed it. Where is it? What room is it in the Discord? Where is it at? I will find it right now. The music room? Let me see that shit right now. No, not on stream. Stream won't hear it. Audio separate. No, I wouldn't do that to you. Aw. It sounds pretty, Kiwi. At least you know the words. Better than I could say. Let's see, should we, Korko Yuki, he's just gone. Should we just keep doing some ranked matches? To get to the next I'm not sure if we'll do the next executive league in the next league in this stream or not, but should we work on getting to that point, or should we take one of the girls to karaoke? Did my Awakening ROM work? I didn't get a chance to try it any further, bestie. Like I booted up. I booted up while we were still doing the group watch yesterday, and like started to make a character. It seems like it's working fine, but yeah, no, I actually gotta play it for more than 5 minutes. And, like actually get to the first map. I'll just skip cutscenes or something at some point. Cabaret Club, we love the Cabaret Club, Kiwi. In this house, we love and adore the Cabaret Club. And we also have a new girl. Let's see, what are her default stats like? She is sexy and elegant. So we will work to bump that up even further. Oh! That works. Just want to make sure it works. Yeah, no, like I said, I meant to last night, and then again, I get distracted easily. I'll try and work on it tonight. Oh man, look at her Yuki 13 Sentinels cosplay. Girl! God, this outfit. I will never be over this outfit. It's so silly looking. Sugar plum ass skirt. It's so poofy. It's so poofy. It's ridiculous. I almost want to just make her Yuki, but it's kind of at odds with the with her natural stats, so I won't do it. Oh, were there no color options for this one? Oh, no, oh, there are, but no. Oh, no. I wish it showed you the color options before you bought it. Damn it, we need a green one. This is nice. That's all right. Green? No, green! Oh my god. Oh, that's also the same outfit I have on Kana anyway. Damn it, I have that one on Aika. Oh, come on. I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad. What do you mean green is not a natural color? Oh! Oh, God. Puke green and silver? Jesus. Oh, my God. Who color coordinated these? I just want to talk. Oh. God. Please. I know I have 25 million yen. I know, but still. Can I just find something? Oh my god, what do you people have against green? Why are all the greens so ugly? Fuck it, is there a green of this? Yuki's gone anyway. Oh my god. Who hurt you? Who hurt you? Why do you hate green? Aika has this one, but I'm getting fucking Why do they hate green? Why would you make a girl green when you hate it? Can someone redraw Edelgard from the Edelgard in this outfit? Welcome to the Black Eagles. The pink one's cute. There's nothing. Maybe the fucking sailor suit. Nope. Oh my god. You're really not gonna give me a fucking green outfit for this lady? A shade of green that's actually aesthetically pleasing? Oh, fuck you, game. Well, I guess she's sticking with the default for now. Thanks a lot, game. Thank you for the stellar options. So mad. Why do they have against green? I am so sick of this narrative. This green is not a natural color bullshit. Fuck off. Green is valid. Green is valid, you fucking cowards. These are the same people that refuse to add more green precures. There are so few green precures. Why do they do this? Fucking cowards. Do you think she's more cute or sexy? That's colors clash, actually. She can be sexy and elegant, that's fine. Or wait, no. Headband. Did that headband do anything? Nope. Green is my favorite color for the record. Like, neck and neck between green and purple, but most of the time I just say green. Because it's easier, because Ivy and Ian's favorites are also purple. God. I hate this narrative. These fucking idiot color designers who don't think green can work, who don't think green can be pretty or cute. You're fucking cowards and you just don't know how to properly coordinate. Green is complementary with so many goddamn things depending on the shade.
You're just fucking cowards. Get good. Assholes. I mean, maybe we'll unlock more outfits. Maybe we'll get more outfits later and one of them will actually be decent, because good fucking god. Inexcusable. Currently trying to figure out how to unite Germany as Prussia in 1699 in a mod for Hearts of Iron 4. Oh my god, good luck. Edelgard, the profile up. I was that one fucking silly poofy skirt. Edelgard in that outfit. On my desk by Monday. Maybe they're traumatized from the green shiny Pokemon? Fucking maybe? I don't know. Is that what... Did Pokemon ruin the color green? I swear to god, if Pokemon ruined the color green for the rest of us. Jesus Christ. Oh, lady, you're maxed out. Hot damn, girl. Lady's awesome. Like, I don't know. I don't know what determines the rarity. Lady does not feel like a silver star, a silver unit. Like, she has been one of my best hostesses consistently. Even when competing with the platinum girls. That cursed art of Edelgard is barren. I'm trying to forget. You never liked Green Rick, but that's just stupid. It works for so many things, right? Like, I don't know why this is such a thing in like recent years. Green is not a natural color, according to Kyubey. And who the fuck would listen to Kyubey? Kyubey, you're not an authority on color. You're not an authority on anything, you bastard. According to the world, it's grass. It's the most natural color. Green is the most natural color. Green is grass. You ignorant clods! Oh no. These picky executive types. Or millionaire types, even. Clippy ranting about the color green. Thank you, Hyperion. Your new Animal Crossing Island is going well. Kiwi, congrats. That's awesome. I'd love to get back to work on it at some point. Maybe I should just suck it up and buy a digital copy, so I'm more inclined to check in every day without having to swap out cartridges. Just suck it up and do what I should have done in the first place. That game's never going on sale. You made it on what is now your mom's Switch. Cool. My Peridot is showing. Shut up. I used that word before Peridot was a thing. Peridot's also green. Peridot's design is great. Fucking stop shitting on green so much. Valid ass color. Venti's green. Look at him. Look at him get his groove on. Look at his brain holes. Venti is green. If it's good enough for Venti, it's good enough for everyone. You press the window key. Is that screen we got? Enter your pin? Ooh, strange. Deku is green. Yeah, chat, you tell me. Sucrose's design is so cute, yo. I'm actually working on leveling her up right now, since I don't have Venti. I was kind of starting to farm wind level up stuff anyway, since I don't know how long it's gonna be until I get Venti, if I get Venti. I've been leveling up Sucrose. Sucrose is so cute. She's green and she is valid as hell. Very cute. Episode title: Green is a creative color. Green is a creative color. Streamlabs is green. More of a teal, but greenish. Tanjiro from Demon Slayer. Tanjiro from Demon Slayer is green. And I may not like Demon Slayer very much, but he's got a fine design. He's cute. The dark red hair with the green outfit, he's fine. He's cool. I'm green. Zorak is green.
I am superior.
お願いしますいらっしゃいませ美人さんだなお願いします
ソーシャインフィーバータイムだ
Hey, there we go.
お会計ですね
延長お願い
ご延長ありがとうございます
Hang out with Sucrose, hopefully soon. They said they're gonna add more.
ソーシャイン売り上げが100万円突破だ
Like, Mihoyo has stated that the hangout events are a new permanent thing, and they're gonna add more and more characters as time goes on. So Sucrose will eventually have one. Although, I don't know. I don't know. Sucrose and Albedo is cute. I don't want to steal her from Albedo.
お会計ですね
Some 4 stars are budget versions of 5 stars. Sucrose is budget venti. I kind of get that impression, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she seems to have some similar assets. Something to calm me down, Blanco. Am I getting that heated? I'm so sorry. Oh my god, Claude! One of these days I'll actually get to use your New Game Plus hair. I like his New Game Plus hair a lot. It's cool.
店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれていますお会計ですね
Being here is fun, Paul. As long as you're having fun. I hate Dragon Ball GT. I don't like Dragon Ball GT at all for the most part. But Super Saiyan 4 is kind of neat conceptually, and Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta is kind of cool. It's fine. It still feels wrong to date Naoto. I love Naoto. I absolutely adore Naoto. I would dare argue that she might be best girl. I can't date her. I could never date her. It feels wrong taking her away from Kanji. It genuinely does. I can't do that to him. I love Kanji too much. It feels so wrong dating her. All right, let me know when we get sick of Barbie Dream Dress Up or the hangout dates or anything, because we've got a lot of other stuff to do in this game. I could go back to Kamurocho and do more sub stories, do Fire Emblem, but I'm thinking as long as people aren't sick of it, we'll at least get Kana's little hangouts done.
Oh, Kiryu-san working hard, I take it?
Hey, Kana,
If you're hungry, want to go out to eat again?
shall I go eat with Kana? Absolutely. Sounds good.
Yay! Get that food on the brain.
Same, girl. You love Kanji, but you love NT more. No, JC, no! No! Don't be mean. Kanji's a good boy. Kanji's such a good boy, and I want him to be happy. He's so obviously into Naoto, no matter before and after he finds out she's a girl. Let him have this. Everything smells
Everything smells delicious, Kiryu-san. You really know your food.
I wouldn't say that, but shall we?
Yes.
People seem to prefer Claude's New Game Plus hair. Yeah. His mutton chops are a little weird.
美味しい食べ物が本当にたくさんありますよね。
そうだな
Wish Persona would go the FE route when letting people have social links together. Same, honestly.
ここは天国かもな
はい、こっちに来てよかったです。
だが
Yeah, the voice of New Broly is Johnny Young Bosch
食べるこ
officially.
との他に何か趣味あるのか
He played him in Super after Vic got canned and seems to be, and we were pretty sure he was going to be the new main voice of him. Because it's not like Johnny Young Bosch has any other main Dragon Ball Z character. It'd be a first for him. I'm okay with it. He does a good job from what I've heard.
マイナーな曲とかってなかなか歌えないじゃないですか。でも一人ならたくさん歌えますからね。大声出すから。
Who do you pair Virion with in the gay hack? Good question.
桐生さんもぜひ。
Does he have one with Gaius?
あ、すいません。桐生さんは一人カラオケなんてしませんよ
Virion
ね
and Gaius could be interesting. Inigo is a redhead. Or Libra. Libra could also be cool. I love karaoke!
俺も一人カラオケは大好きだ
Libra.
なんですか？意外です。
好きな曲を好きな
Multiple
だけ
for
歌え
Libra.
るのがいいな。
そうですよね。あ、
The Crow replacement in RWVY could have been better. I don't know anything about that.
ああ、構わないぜ。
But yeah, Johnny and Bosch does not sound like Vic. Like I can tell the difference between them very easily. But he's got the same like general tone.
一緒に一人カラオケに行く
Like
友達
he's in general got the
欲し
same
かっ
kind
たん
of
ですよ
air to
ね。
his voice, I guess.
え
So he works as a
一緒に歌うん
replacement
じゃ
for
ないの
him.
か？
I'm not sure how much other stuff there is to replace him with, but
この前お客
but
さんに
he works
か
good
なり
for
本気
Broly.
な感じで
Libra
告
is
白
a
されちゃったんです。
Libra is a guy, Dusk, yes,
何？
He's just
客ってどん
very
な
pretty
客だ？
and voiced by a
おっ
woman.
さんか？
それが爽やかなイケメン
Yeah,
の
he's
若者
voiced
だ
by
ったんです。
Cindy Robinson, aka the voice of Labris,
ええ、
and also Amy as of Sonic Boom.
ちょっとドキドキしちゃ
I
い
don't
ま
know
し
if
た。
she's also been replaced or not, but she was Amy for a hot minute.
だがイケメンでもダメなら、カナはどんなタイプの男なら OK なんだ。
そもそもお客さんとは付き合わないですけど、どうだろう。
You got Champion Iris and her
私どん
Hydreigon,
な人が
nice.
合うのかな。
A big eater, right?
大食いの男なら合うんじゃないか？
In the Mass Effect series, you get multiple party members. Two of them can actually end up dating each other if you don't date either of them. Aw, that's
ついてきてくれる
cute.
人は嬉しいですね。一押しのお店を
So like the
シェアとか
Chidori
で
thing, if
き
you
たら
don't date
す
them,
ごく
they
いい
could end
で
up
す
together.
ね。
That'd be cool. I'd be up for that.
確かに楽しそうだな。
She might be replaced. Too bad her Amy. I liked her as Amy a lot. That's a shame.
彼氏はいいかな。
I don't know why they decided to replace everyone again. It's not like their rights
そうだ、
changed
桐生さん、代わりに食
like
べ
they did
歩
back
き
in
に
the
付き
Four
合ってくださ
Kids,
いよ。
the Four Kids days.
ああ、お安い御用だ。
So I don't know why they need to replace everyone just because Roger left.
しかし、
Do we know if they're
客から
replacing
告
Mike
白され
Pollock
るなん
yet?
て、
I really hope they don't
そ
replace
れだ
Mike
けカ
Pollock.
ナが魅力的って
He's
こ
been
とだ
doing
な。
it so goddamn long. I can't imagine anyone else
私なん
doing
か
it.
まだまだですよ。正直どういう路線で行けばいいかちょっと悩んでるんです。
路線？
やっぱり一流のキャバ嬢の人って他の人とは違う輝く個性みたいなものがあると思うんです。
Pretty sure he's safe. I would hope so. They didn't even. They did. He's been around. He was a Four Kids era one. They didn't replace him when the Four Kids cast transitioned over, so I would hope they realize that he's just too iconic at this point.
私はどういう方向性に進めばベターなんでしょう。
How about playing it straight?
But I'm gay.
真面目っ子
Yeah,
路線
so am
なん
I.
て
You
どう
could
だ？
still play straight.
真面目っ子路線？
They didn't replace him because he re-auditioned. Oh, did he?
カナのいい
That's
ところは
cool.
真面目でまっすぐなとこ
He was just that good that he actually
それを
convinced
突き
them to
詰め
keep
る
him
の
on.
が
That's
いいと
awesome.
思ったな。真面目で一生
Mike
懸命な
Pollock's cool.
努力家。そんな子が好きな客は結構いると思うぜ。
なるほど。自分の特徴を伸ばして個性にするってことですね。
Gotta go unite Germany as Prussia. Have fun, Pulver. You have a good one. Thanks for dropping by.
いける気がします。
そうだろう？
It's funny, yeah. I'm so used to Mike Pollock. It was actually surreal going back to older games like Sonic Adventure and remembering that he was voiced by someone else at some point early on.
いや。それは別
And
に
it's
いら
fucked
ない
up
と思う
because
ぞ。
his old voice actor, I forget his name, but his voice actor back in Sonic Adventure, I had only ever heard him in one other thing. He also passed away a while back, yeah. But in terms of his work before he passed away, I had only ever heard him in one other thing.
だからまだ知らない店が多くて。
And unfortunately for me,
まだ土地
it
勘も
was
ないだろう
as
し
the
な。
corrupt cop in Paranoia
この
Agent.
前もお客さん
The
と
one
同
who's a
伴とか
complete
行く時に
scumbag motherfucker who put cameras to spy on his underage daughter changing.
なるほど。
That
それは
asshole.
問題だな。
So I hear older Eggman, and that's all I can think of.
はい。
And it makes me very,
何かあ
very
ります
sad.
か？
I hate it. I'm sorry, Dusk. It had to be ruined for me. I'm gonna ruin it for everyone else. You will all suffer as I have suffered. Komion.
コーミアンなんてどうだ？本格的な日本料理が食べられる店だぜ。
へえ、いいですね。
Yeah, I can't remember the asshole's name.
和食なら何でも大好きです。
But yeah, the corrupt cop who's like in a couple of early episodes. It's just a role. I know it's just a role.
すき焼きはうまいぞ。
I'm sure he was a very
ご
nice
飯なら
man.
客のおごりだし、いいんじゃないか。
I'm sure he was a very nice man. But the fact is, the original Dr. Eggman has been in a show in which, one, his character did that, and two, on top of that, he would hire prostitutes and demand that they call him
むしろ
daddy.
カナに甘えられた
So
ら
I hear Sonic Adventure Eggman, and I just hear the cop saying, Daddy! You have to call me Daddy!
すき焼きすき焼き。
食べ物の話をしている時が
Why am I
一番
doing
生き生きしてる
this?
な。
Because Paranoia Agent's a good show, but it's also it's also a fucked up show. Hey, it was good enough for Kana. I'm talking about the fact that Dr. Eggman's original voice actor from the Sonic Adventure games, the only other thing I've ever heard him in was as the corrupt cop in Paranoia Agent. If you know, you know. I'm not gonna elaborate again what a corrupt cop in Paranoia Agent did. Just know he was a very, very bad man who said very, very fucked up things. And now when I hear OG Eggman, I can only hear those fucked up things.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
Me too. It was a good talk over a good meal.
It was a horrifying talk over an okay meal. I had a lot of fun too, though. I feel like our hearts really connected today.
Yeah, likewise.
I'd like to see where this goes. But for now, I'm just gonna go do my hardest tomorrow.
Highly recommend Paranoia Agent. Everything that Evangelion thought it was saying in terms of being all analytical and up its own ass with human psychology, Paranoia Agent actually is. If for some godforsaken reason you decide to show an anime to your psychology class, show them Paranoia Agent. It's very heavy. It's fucked up. It's definitely got some triggers, but it's a very, very interesting watch. Very good psychological horror anime. It's only 13 episodes long. It aired on Adult Swim back in the day. It recently finally got rescued by Funimation. I need to buy the Blu-ray. That's one anime that's one of my favorite shows. I've always wanted to own it, but couldn't because it came out like right after Gedeon went under. So the DVDs were super expensive, but it's been rescued now. You can get the Blu-ray for like $40. I just have to actually buy it. Lane, nah, fuck Lane. I'm sorry. I've tried to like that show. I cannot like Lane. I always heard, oh man, this is the show by the guy who wrote Digimon Tamers. This is why Digimon Tamers was so fucked up. It's okay at best. I honestly think Digimon Tamers is better. Oh, JC, the ghost episode. That ghost episode fucked with everyone's head. That episode is definitely the most out of place in the entire show. I believe it is a documented fact that Satoshi Kon cobbled together a couple of ideas for Paranoia Agent out of other ideas he had for movies that were scrapped, or like that he didn't think could be a movie on their own. So there were certain episodes of Paranoia Agent that you can very much tell that these were just kind of cliff notes he had set aside for other stuff. And the ghost episode is definitely the biggest one. That episode feels very out of place. Like, it does kind of make sense with the rest of the story once you know what's going on by the end. But it's still very weird, just tonally. 3 people on online. Yeah, that's the one we're talking about, Spice, yeah. The 3 people who meet up for a suicide pact. They keep trying to kill themselves the whole episode, and then it turns out they died, like, back on their first attempt and didn't realize that they've been ghosts this whole time. It's so fucked up. Oh, shit. What am I doing? They were already dead? Yeah. It was 3 people. They met up online. They made a suicide pact and they wanted to die. Except one of the people people they ended up meeting up with turned out to be a little girl. So the 2 guys were like, okay, no, like, we want to kill ourselves, but this kid's got her whole life ahead of us. We've got to try to lose her. So they kept trying to come up with, like, convoluted schemes to, like, leave her behind, and they kept failing. But one of their very first attempts that she ended up getting it on was they fell asleep in a house with a gas leak. And some hijinks happened, and they got out of the house thinking, oh, damn it, we're still alive. And so from there, they just keep coming up with other schemes to try to die. And just failing miserably because hijinks and dumb bullshit. And then at the end, the old man of the group he realizes that he still has pills left. He had originally taken his last one because I don't need it anymore, I'm gonna kill myself. But he realizes he still has his last one, even though he took it earlier. He never actually ate it. And then he looks down and realizes they don't have shadows. Sure enough, if you go back and watch the episode, they did not have shadows since the first attempt. They died on their first attempt and didn't realize it. They spent all that episode thinking things would be better when they were dead, when they already were. It's so fucked up. Because the whole show is, it's kind of hard, like, the show's so mindfucky that it's kind of hard to tell, but the overall message of the show is supposed to be a commentary on the high suicide rates in Japan. Bye, Blanco, you have a good one. Why do you remember this plot if you didn't watch it? You may have seen it, Rick. If, like, you ever saw reruns on Adult Swim or anything, then you may have seen it. That was the ending? No, that was a random episode. That was a random episode in the middle of the show that had nothing to do with the main plot, besides the little slugger appearing once. Yeah, it'd be a very heavy animated group watch. Probably be careful. That's the thing, it's barely a spoiler. It's one episode. Isn't that series based on a horror movie plot? No, not really. There's definitely some inspirations from horror movies, but no. Like I said, like Satoshi Kon wanted to make a, it's a meta commentary on the high suicide rates in Japan, or that episode specifically. And at large, and I hate to say this, I'm not comfortable talking about this, but it is very clearly, obviously, the creator intent. I'm not saying this, but his statement was basically supposed to be a wake-up call for Japan, and just them kind of acting like pampered children ever since the bombings, and just like hiding behind the concepts of kawaii. I'm not qualified to talk about it. This is all stuff I've read secondhand about the creation of it. But it's interesting. It's a deep-ass show. You can see the wheels turning. But yeah, no, the ghost thing's barely even a spoiler. The actual plot has nothing to do with them. The ending, God, the ending. Yeah, I won't talk about the actual ending, because this might be a group watch at some point. But yeah, very, very heavy show, very heavy subject matter. I'm not sure if it would even be good as a group watch. Japan still denies war crimes. Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. Like I said, I'm not comfortable. I'm a white American, so I'm not comfortable saying that, but as far as I can tell, he has a point. Like, the entire symbolism behind what turns out to be the actual main villain, that's all I'm gonna say for fear of spoiling anything. But the actual real threat of the show is literally supposed to be an analogy for the atomic bomb. If you look at the thing and you like take all the color out of it and just like take all the features away from it, it just looks like a mushroom cloud. It does not look like what it's supposed to be. It's deep shit. You'd say look up what they did, but it's genuinely disgusting. Oh yeah, no, definitely not. Definitely not. Undertale keeps having console exclusive stuff. Xbox is a slot machine. Switch has a gimmick boss. Really? Damn, I didn't know that. But yeah, I'm sorry to gush, but Paranoia Age is genuinely one of my favorite shows. One of the actual most thought-provoking things I've ever watched. I miss Satoshi Kon. Paranoia Agent was the only actual series he did. He mainly made movies. They were good-ass movies. I loved his work a lot. Freaking Perfect Blue, Paprika, Tokyo Godfathers, they're all good. Still waiting for that playthrough with Ivy. I'll try to make it happen. That's one of the reasons I have not played it on my own, because I would still like to have it done with her. But she's very into her OC tournament, and I don't want to bother her. She very rarely gets to do cool stuff with her artwork, and she's been having a blast with this, so I'm just kind of letting her have fun and try not to bother her too much. Paranoia Agent would be the heaviest thing we've watched. Don't know who'd be comfortable with that kind of stuff. Same issue with Berserk. Yeah. It'd be a rough one. I would definitely have to give some content warnings like I did with Ryuki. Just for the depression that kicks in by the end of Ryuki. Although the Paranoia Agents are a little more obvious than that. Paranoia Agent is definitely heavier than Kamen Rider Ryuki. The Man Behind the Sun. About the awful experiment they did. It ends with Japan flag being covered in blood. Oof. You like Tokyo God Puppets, JC? Yeah. It's not my favorite of his films, but I like it. It's a good one. In general, he was just a very cool director. He had such a unique style. Really miss him. But yeah, it's funny how much that Ghost episode sticks with everyone. Like people who aren't even sure they actually watched the show vaguely remember the Ghost episode. That one's just that iconic. You just watch stuff lighthearted afterwards? Yeah, no. If we do ever watch that, we'll watch fucking Oron High School Host Club afterwards or something. Something goofy. Or watch it right before Kamen Rider Forze. That'd be a smart move. Nova in German is Nova? I knew it. I was trying to wait for more people to get in. God damn it, I should have waited 2 seconds! Well, almost out of time anyway. They actually censor Japan Rising Sun in other Asian countries? Really? That's weird. God, this really is the big league. It's gonna take us a while to get enough money. Koyuki, please come back. We actually need you.
Kiri-san, are you free right now?
Huh? Something wrong?
I just wanted to talk to you about something.
A talk with Kana. Sure. Let's go somewhere we can talk.
Thank you.
Yeah, Asian countries don't like each other very much, as we've seen in Yakuza.
Well, this place has quite an atmosphere.
It's probably not the best place for a big meal, but it'll work for a conversation, right?
Yes. Thank you very much.
Kiryu-san, 早速相談してもいいですか？
ああ、もちろんだ。どうかしたのか？
実は前のお店の
Do America and Canada not like each
近く
other?
の店で働いてるみたいなんです。
前の店の？
We got Canadian people in chat. You're cool with us, right? We ain't got no beef.
はい。あの後、他のお店から声をかけられてこっちに来たみたいなんですけど、あまりうまくいってないみたいで、そこの店長さんにいつも脅されてるそうなんです。
おお、そうなのか。だが、もうカナとは関係ないんだろ？
そうなんですけど、気になっちゃって、見て見ぬふりをするのも嫌じゃないですか？何かしたいなとは思うんですけど、私どうすればいいと思います？
Why don't you ask her?
そいつに聞いてみるのが一番じゃねえのか？
え？
こうやって俺と話してても、そいつのことなんてわからねえんだ。勇気を出して直接話して、助けてほし
You
い
have
って
a
言
comfy
うな
armchair in
ら
your bedroom because
助
they
け
need a new space for your puppy's
それが一番
playpen?
じゃねえか。
Aww. Nice,
そうで
Nathan.
すね。私、勇気を
And
出し
hey,
て
free
話しか
chair.
けてみます。まだ嫌われてるかもしれないけど、その時はその時でほっとけばいいんですもんね。
As soon as I actually have the ability to gut and rearrange my room, which should be hopefully relatively soon finally, I'm probably gonna get rid of my actual bed.
ありがとうございます。
Just toss or give away the shitty one we have in the guest room upstairs, because it's super uncomfortable anyway. Put my actual bed in there, the one that's actually semi-comfortable,
もう
since I just sleep on my beanbag anyway.
ないと思ったんです。
And then I'll probably move either get a new one or move the love seat down here.
最年少で、周りは全員先輩だったので遠慮しちゃって、ちゃんと向き合わなかったんです。
Because my bed has no purpose, it's literally just taking up space. My pets don't even sleep on it, they sleep in my desk chair or my old chase that's busted to hell and back.
でも、その積み重ねでお互いすれ違いになって、結果的に前のお店はまとまりませんでした。昔は、それはあの人たちのせいだと思ってた。でも今は自分の責任でもあったなって思うんです。ちゃんと勇気を出して向き合っていれば、前のお店でも今みたいに楽しくできたかもしれないって。
Hello, Joe. Welcome to Bobby Dream Dress Up, aka Yakuza Fire Emblem 3. 2. Yeah, 2. It's 2.
You've really matured, Kana.
立派に成長したな。
We are currently dating one of our hostesses. We're making her feel better about herself.
でも成長できたとしたら桐生さんたちのおかげです。ゆきさんも小雪ちゃんも桐生さんも一人の人間として私を見て向き合ってくれた。だからこそ気づけたんです。
Your cat occupied your ironing board, so you have to buy a new one. Oh my
向
god.
き合わないとダメなんだって。
そうだな。今のお前なら。
I slept in super late today, guys. My cat did not leave my bed the entire time. I fell asleep with him right next to me and woke up with him still right next to me despite sleeping for like 10 hours. He did not move.
それにしても今日はカナの成長を感じる日だったぜ。
Yeah, Tommy's a little clingy. Just a little.
そう言ってもらえるなら嬉しいです。
He does not like to leave my side for too long.
将来的にカナはどんな感じになるんだろうな。
どうですかね。自分としては10年後ぐらいにはキャバ嬢以外の仕事についていそうな気がしてます。
ほう、なぜそう思うんだ？
私、背も小さいし、もっと綺麗な子はたくさんいますから、超一流にはなれないと思ってるんです。
He's a good boy. I appreciate him liking to cuddle that much, but it's a bit much sometimes. Because if he decides he wants to nuzzle up to my face, he will nuzzle up to my face, and that will usually wake me up 9 times out of 10, and I have a hard time falling back to sleep.
カナが超一流になれないことはないと思うが、まあカナはまだ若いんだ。可能性はいくらでもあるさ。
じゃあ逆に、桐生さんから見て。 私は10年後どうなってると思いますか？
Ooh! Ooh! No. I'm just a manager.
意外とフォーシャインの店長になってたりして。
Why does my cat like to sleep on my face? Because he loves me.
ああ、カナは真面目だし。
He doesn't sleep on my face, but if I'm laying on my side, he has to sleep right next to me so that his face is in my face. He doesn't actually lay on my face. He just has to have his face next to mine. Am I gonna try to capture all the capturable bosses in Fates? Probably not. It's probably gonna be too much of a pain in the ass to keep resetting and everything. I'll try and capture Cadence, though. Cadence is important. Your cat doesn't like cuddles, Rick? Damn. Yeah, most cats don't. My cats are very weird.
勘弁してくれ。
意外と人気出ると思うけどな。
Your strays like when you pet them, but your family doesn't like when you pet them. Aww.
すごく気持ちがすっきりしました。
そうか、それはよかった。俺もカナと話せて楽しかった。
She was supposed to be a character. What, Cadence? Cadence was so wrong.
話してたらお腹が空い
She's
てきちゃ
got
った。
such a great design.
結構長く話しましたね。
そうだな。
不思議だな。
There's another one who's supposed to be a real
キリュウ
character.
さんと話して
Whomst?
ると時間が経つの忘れちゃう。この前恋愛は当分いいとか言っちゃったけど、キリュウさんみたいな彼氏なら欲しいかな。
Oh my. I feel the same way. Still gay though. Still gay.
俺も気持ちは同じだぜ。
Not like they're giving you fleas. I was gonna say, yeah, Nathan. As long as you're not like rubbing them all over your clothes or whatever, you're just giving them a couple of pets. You wash your hands afterward. There's no harm in petting
彼
strays.
氏なら欲しいかも。ってな。
そっちかい。もうどんだけナルシストなんですか、
Nicole?
キリュウさんは。
冗談だ。
He even has an unused blushing
カナ
sprite.
は本気で受け取っ
Interesting.
てくれるから。
Your sister's cat rubs her face against your legs whenever you come back to your shared room.
勘弁してくださいよ。
Aww.
せっかく勇気出したのに。
Yeah, they do that.
すまんすまん。
Anytime a cat rubs their face against you, they're just trying to scent you. It just means that they think you're theirs. They think you belong to them. Thanks for hearing me out today. Glad you're feeling better.
I'm glad I could talk to you about it, Kiryu-san. Thank you. I mean it. I'll keep working my hardest, so don't take your eyes off me, okay?
Of course. Girl. There's stuff in the data that suggests he was a Korin sexual. Why are there so many Korin sexuals? God, that ruins it. All right, now we should just have a karaoke date with her, right? So one more round of dream dress up. Or at least one more. Like I said, chat, I'll leave it to you to decide if you're sick of this or not. You can decide if we want to do more of this, maybe work on Aika's route instead. If we want to actually do the next leg of the battle, or if we want to get back to main plot, more side stories. But I'd like to do more side stories, if anything, before we get back to main plot. Because there are still quite a few back in Kamurocho that we haven't touched. Oh. Oh, sorry, ma'am, didn't see that you were tired. Firstly, wouldn't mind if I keep doing this? Aw. Any excuse I can get. Any excuse I can get to keep playing Barbie Dream Dress Up. You're never tired of Barbie Dream Dress Up Secret. Excellent. You had to look it up because it was bugging you. The movie was Candyman. Paranoia Agent's premise is very similar to Candyman. What? No, it isn't. No, it isn't. I know what I love Candyman. I've seen Candyman. No. The reason he shows up is completely different. I don't agree with that. I don't think I agree with that at all. Candy Mountain, no, Candyman. Niles, I like Niles. I do like Niles as a gay option. Yeah, it's a very loose connection. Like, bare bones, just pure base fundamentals, a little bit. But nah. Beyond the basic premise, I don't think they're very similar. The Big Rock Candy Mountain. It was a VHS, yeah. I probably still have it. If I were to actually go through my VHS tapes, I could probably find it.
いらっしゃいませ。
I probably will at some point. I can rip a clip of it. I could rip a clip of it and put it in the countermeasures video. Also, mod that gives you both male and female, allows them to get the other two. That's good. You watched a video review on that movie, Secret. It's a good movie. I like that movie a lot. Yeah, they're like I said, I can kind of see, I can definitely kind of see the similarities, but like I think they're executed differently enough that it barely counts. Oh, you meant male and female Corrin. Oh, gotcha. My bad. Oh God, can't make the tycoons happy. How many people associate with the Sammy Davis Jr. song? Good question.
いらっしゃいませ。また来たね。1分経過。ここからどう動いてくるのか。1分間やないか。助けを求めてるように見えますが、当社員店長、さりげなくフォローします。
They even have a line in the support where it's weird we're not related. That's good. That's funny.
いらっしゃいませ。お客さん。何やら様子がおかしいですね。
What are you doing, sir?
ふざけるな。女の子のために店長も頑張っています。
Can the title be Candy Kiryu? I think the title has to be green as a creative color. After my tirade earlier. We also very recently used Big Rock Candy Mountain as a title.
当社員店長、さりげなくフォローします。 ようこそ、当社員。盛り上がってきたわ。当社員、売り上げが100万円突破だ。
God damn! No pleasing the tycoons today.
お会計です。
Justice for green.
ご延長ありがとうございます。助けを求めてるように見えますが、店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
Green Justice. Oh yeah, I did read. I'm sorry to go back to it, but I did read one thing about the Snyder cut. I read that apparently Zack Snyder wanted to use Jon Stewart. He actually wanted to use Jon Stewart in the movie, and Warner Brothers told him no, claiming that they had plans for him, which I don't know how to feel about. Like, on one hand, I love Jon Stewart, and if he's actually, like, getting some kind of solo movie, I'm glad it's not in, if he's actually going to be given a movie, I'm glad it's not connected to Justice League, I guess, in Snyder's neck of the woods. But also, I don't know. I don't know if I want DC films in general anywhere near him. Or any heroes I actually like, for that matter. It took me a hot minute. On a similar note, it took me a hot minute to remember, oh, their Flash is Barry. I legit totally forgot for a minute that the Zack Snyder's Flash is supposed to be Barry. Because he's a fucking idiot and a jokester, which was Wally's thing. Like, why use Barry? Why use Barry if you're gonna give him Wally's characterization anyway? I don't understand it. Next Green Lantern movie will be a buddy cop movie with him and Hal. I'd be all about that. Is that real? I would actually be down for that. That sounds amazing. Justice for She-Hulk. She-Hulk's cool. She doesn't need justice. She's a lawyer. She-Hulk is a lawyer. She can get her own justice. She is a professional.
フィーバータイムだ。
She doesn't need justice, she is justice.
お会計ですね。
Savage She-Hulk? I don't even know what that is.
ありがとうございました。
Kind of curious if I have any pairings in mind for the gay hack. Good question. Ryoma and Scarlet, definitely.
申し訳ありませんでした。
Sorry, sir, the bronze girls aren't quite as up to stuff to taking you out. Ryoma and Scarlet, almost certainly. This would obviously be Revelation only, but Kadan and Keaton could be cute. For obvious reasons that are obvious. Because Wally's a better character than Barry? Yes, he is! So why are we still using Barry? Why did Barry need to come back to life even? Nobody was complaining. He'd been dead for so long. It's not, and he died in Infinite Crisis. Crisis on Infinite Earths. Like, he died in a cool way. It's not like it's not like he even had a stupid death like fucking Roy Harper or anything. Like, he actually had a cool death. Nobody was clamoring for him to come back, so why did he come back? Why did they have to fuck over Wally and bring him back? They made her more buff, almost same body type as Hulk, and she got Hulk's personality. Why? She-Hulk was actually completely distinct and did her own thing. Why would you just make her female Hulk when she so obviously wasn't?
すいません。
Sakura and Hana could be cute.
Kiryu-san, are you busy right now?
Why? What's up?
I know this is vague, but I'd like you to come with me somewhere.
I can talk now.
You know how I told you about one of my old coworkers who got a job nearby?
Yeah? Something about how she wasn't getting along too well, right?
Yep, I want to see what I can do, but I can't shake the feeling that meeting up with her could go badly.
Kana, you just need to speak with your heart. If she rejects that, you've done all you could.
You're right, but I'm scared. I know it's a lot to ask, but I'd feel better if you were there, Kiryu-san.
I understand completely. I'll be there for moral support then. Because the editors adored Barry when they were kids and hated that Wally replaced him. Fucking oops. Okay, boomers! Shut the fuck up! A whole other generation had grown up with Wally at that point. Fuck off. It's not about you. Assholes. So the same shit with Hal Jordan. Why Hal Jordan had to come back and be the new main Green Lantern again. Because he's iconic, in air quotes. Even though he was not even the first Green Lantern, and his original backstory involved becoming evil, and they had to retcon it to make him good again. No, Hal Jordan didn't become a psychopath. He was, possessed by a space bug. Yeah. When they announced She-Hulk said, oh yeah, I remember that they announced a She-Hulk movie and people didn't know who She-Hulk was. How the fuck is that possible? Good God. So your old coworkers are around here.
Yeah, pretty sure. Oh, there she is. That's Masumi-chan.
Looks like she's in an argument.
Uh-oh. You know that to our club with that stuck-up attitude? It's rude to us and it trips up our customers, you know? Yeah, tripping like that in front of the whole club. Get it together, huh? I only tripped because your foot was sticking out. Hey, are you accusing Tomomi of tripping on purpose? Huh? That's a pretty serious accusation. I would never trip a coworker. I think I heard enough of your complaints. You're the noob here, so shut your mouth and get in line, okay? I'm not complaining. I just want to be able to do my job. Do your job? What do you think you're doing then? Slacking off? If I'm being honest, yeah. Excuse me? For a new hire, you got an awfully big mouth. I heard a rumor you got fired from your last cough. Was it for acting like a snooty bitch? Masumi-chan. What? Can't cut your tongue? You gotta cry now? Gotta cry, baby. I did get fired, but it was my fault. I was jealous of a girl who worked hard, and I pulled her down for it.
Aww.
But when it was over, I realized how shameful I'd been to her. I regret all the things I did to her, even now. So I'm trying to walk in her shoes. No matter how tough you make my life, I'll do my best. Just like Kana. I can't believe it. I've had enough of this lecture. You need to be put in your place.
Sup to mommy?
Half of DC's editorial problems are them being boomers. Pretty much. You hate Jeff Johns. Jeff Johns is a decent writer, but like, goddamn, just he's one of those classic examples of somebody who got too much creative control. Like, he did okay back when he was just one of many writers, but once he started getting recognition, just becoming one of the most popular writers out there, he got worse and worse.
Oh, the Saracen, this chick is talking shit on us.
Is she now?
She's a real bitch. Mind giving her a piece of my mind for us?
Sure, I can handle her.
No, stop. Don't you lay a finger on her. Kana? Who the hell are you? I'm Kana, an old friend of Masumi-chan's, and I won't let you hurt her. Kana. What the hell? These bitches are multiplying. Think you're up for double trouble, Masara-kun.
Yeah, she's a real cutie. I know exactly how to handle these two.
Kick their ass, girl!
Only a scumbag thinks he can solve a fight between women with fists.
Kiryu-san.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
A manager, a bodyguard, doesn't matter. If you want to hurt them, you're going through me.
I saw her hand gesture and didn't read. Good God. Too many Ks. Too many K names.
A manager, a bodyguard, doesn't matter. If you want to hurt them, you're going through me first.
I realized it once I saw that part.
Sure, I got 2 prizes waiting for me after I beat you down.
Thug, singular. It genuinely reminds me of Cowboy Bebop music. It's so good. It's so jazzy. Aw. There shouldn't have been a slapstick comedy where Hal, Jordan, and John do their best to avoid Guy Gardner. Yeah, instead of what Dusk was saying, if that's actually true about the next Green Lantern being a buddy cop picture with Hal and John, it's scrap that. Make it a Three Stooges-esque comedy. Make it a straight up Three Stooges-esque comedy with Hal, John, and Guy. I'd watch the hell out of that.
Impossible!
You lost, Vasara? No way.
If you even think about harming another hostess, I'm gonna be there. You got that? Yeah, it's a real clear.
Hey, don't leave us with him. Kiryu-san, thank you.
Jeff Johns is trying so hard to be the next Alan Moore. Fucking right. He's been the one writing the sequels to Watchmen and Killing Joke. That, yeah, sounds about right. I'm not reading those. I refuse. Watchmen was a one and done. Stop trying to do more shit with it just because it was popular and you don't know what else to do with your universe. Literally, the whole point of Watchmen was for it to end where it did. It does not need sequels. It does not need prequels. Stop fucking beating that dead horse, please.
Yeah, that was about to get bad.
Sorry, Kiryu-san. Kana. Masumi-chan, you're not hurt, are you? Kana, I'm so sorry. I've done such terrible things, and I blamed it all on you. I was such a despicable person. I couldn't ask you to forgive me, but I want you to know that I am sorry. Masumi-chan, it's okay. Huh? Masumi-chan, I think you know how I felt now. And I wouldn't wish that on anyone. As far as we're concerned, apology accepted. Kana. You want to shake on it? That would lighten the mood. A handshake? Yeah, to put everything in the past. We may have had our differences, but part of that was my fault, too. I should have made more of an effort. So we can both admit our faults, I think it's time to shake hands and be friends this time. You're really okay with that, Kana? Of course! You don't still hate me, do you, Masumi-chan? No, how could I? Kana, you're an incredible person. Thank you, Kana. So, can we really be friends? Of course!
Aww. Let's go, lesbians, let's go!
Well, I say we celebrate with a meal. It's on me today, Kana-chan. Wait, did you say a meal? Are you sure, Masumi-chan? Yeah, it's the least I can do. What would you like? How about sushi? Sounds great. Yay! Sushi, 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 sushi!
Oi,
Hey, you don't know what you've just signed up for. Oh my god. That time Ash threw hands with Mewtwo, Jesus Christ. Good shit.
Excuse me? What do you mean by that?
Sushi with Kana is dangerous. I bought no less than 200 plates last time.
200... What? Otoro, Ikura, Otoro, Ikura, Uni! Otoro, Uni, No, oh no. Masumi-chan, are you coming? Sorry, let's take a rain check. What? Masumi-chan, I thought we were friends now.
Friendship sure has its challenges, huh? Aww. I would have foot the bill for him. Has anyone ever misread the word lesbian as the names Leslie and Ian? You have, Nathan. Oh my god. Okay, that should be the end of Kana's route. Chat, once again, you tell me. Do we want to go ahead and do Aika's as well? Or do we want to take a break from this and do some other stuff? Jeff Johns retconned that Joker's wife from Killing Joke was alive. Of course he did. How nice. Sub-stories. Ash, you have Pokemons. Ash, Falcon Punch. Ash don't need no Pokemons. Ash will take a bullet for his Pokemans. Sub-stories? Okay, sounds good. Like I said, we still got quite a few back in Kamurocho to get through. Subs for girl? Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, that's the thing. If we do sub stories, we'll probably be able to get more hostesses. I want to get all of them and actually be able to use them before the storyline is over. So yeah. Can't say if that's too sweet, too stupid, or both. It's a little bit of both. But yeah, that was back when. But that was before Ash got his personality ectomy, and was actually cool in spite of his stupidity. Fucking punch out Mewtwo to protect your Pokemon. What a Chad. The last talk we had about Jericho, and you were thinking it sucks writers don't try more mute characters. Oh, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm again, I don't follow stuff that much lately, so I don't know if there are any new ones that I'm missing out on. But yeah, like when I think about like actually real-ass handicap superpowers, the only stuff that comes to mind is like Jericho, Professor X, and Daredevil. Those are kind of the only ones I know about. If there are more nowadays, great. Or just older ones that I'm not thinking of, awesome. But generally, yeah. Missed opportunity. Martian Manhunter? What about Martian Manhunter?
What's his problem? Problem, you know what I mean? It's a very good thing Professor X doesn't need his body for power. Yeah, really. All right. If there are any particular sub-stories on this map you see that you want me to try and do, let me know. Otherwise, we'll just bump into them as we see them. What are you guys up to? Now you want a Kamen Rider with a disability, Ken? Funny you should mention that. Amazons. Not right away, but Amazons. Have I tried Jet Set Radio? No. Superheroes with disabilities. It's such a cool idea because it works. Like, it's one of the rare opportunities where it's like, yeah, depending on the universe, like, yeah, if you have superpowers, you could absolutely work beyond your disability and have a cool-ass character for it. That's good representation for people. And yeah, they just don't do it. They just don't do it too much. Amazon, yeah. I'm not gonna say which character because spoilers, but yeah, by Amazon season 2, it's a pretty major character who is now blind. I've not even watched Amazons for the record. It's just obvious that a character goes blind based on the changes to a costume.
Watch where you're walking, bitch! You got your homeless all over me.
The sub-story at Supon Street? Okay, kind of too late now, but I'll make a mental note.
You got the cash to make this right? I'm sorry. If you're sorry, then cough up the cash and get out of my face! You smell like shit, man! But I'm homeless. I don't even have money, obviously. Guess you'll have to pay the hard way then. You really want to get your ass beat?
We'll teach you where you're walking, old guy!
Please, no. Those punks have no dignity.
Complete blindness, yeah. I believe you're right. Fucking, fuck off.
That's enough. If anyone needs to be taught a lesson, it's you punks. What, you want a piece of this, Gramps? Knocking out one or two old fucks won't make a difference.
You get to go first. Let's fuck him up.
No, I wanted to use that!
Whee!
Shit, this guy's tough.
Ah, let's go!
Closest thing to Kamen Rider is mental illness / mental illness, yeah. Or mental illness / issues, God.
Are you okay? Yes, thank you for saving a lowlife like me. Come on, that's no way to talk. What's your name? I'm Kame, sir. And you are? It's Kiryu. Kiryu-san, I have to repay you somehow. Would you mind if I took you somewhere I think you'd like? You're not gonna tell me up front? Hey, just trust me and hop on. I call this baby the turtle. It may not be the fastest ride on the streets, but sometimes slow and steady wins the race. I'm supposed to sit in this? Yes, so come on. Whee!
Oh, yeah, because Wataru, like, straight up has agoraphobia at the start, yeah.
Well, here we are. The turtle treat you all right? I was getting a lot of funny looks. Oh, sorry, pal. People are just jealous of how sweet your ride is, I'm sure. I don't think that was the reason. Anyway, just wait here a minute, Kiryu-san.
Nah.
Yo, Hirame-san, wake up.
Sorry I dozed off there. What you got there? Your bride-to-be, she's a beaut, man.
Yeah, Kaido's not a rider, but he definitely has manic depression. Absolutely. What, you mean Kiryu-san? No, this fellow saved my life.
Oh, yeah, I'm glad you made it out of one piece. Anyway, welcome to Dragon Palace, Kiryu-san.
The Dragon Palace? Darn tootin', get on in there. All right, but if this is weird pet play bullshit, I swear to God. What in the?
Huh. More gambling.
This here's our little secret. After Purgatory got cleared out of West Park, we all congregated here. A lot's gone down last year, you know. I can see that. Now, the mean of what we do here is gambling. Koi Koi, Uchikabu, you name it. Nobody gets in unless we deem them worthy. The Fudge don't suspect a thing either. Yeah, I wouldn't have suspected to find a gambling hall here myself. Well, you're in it now. Have fun, Kiryu-san, and feel free to drop in whenever you like. Thanks, maybe I will.
Hi.
Of course. Now come on. Let's get to the fun.
Oh, that's it? Okay. Alright, so just new minigame place. That's cool. Alright. Oop. Alright, not too interested right now, but maybe we'll come back at some point. Oh.
Can I leave? How do I get out of here?
They won't let me out. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, shit, Deadpool has cancer. Shit, I forgot. Yeah, that's a big one. Not quite the same thing I was thinking of, but yeah, that's definitely a big one. Oh, there's another one in here. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. There's also Michi. Michi definitely qualifies. They want to keep me here forever. I will gamble until I win enough times to earn the right to leave. I was almost expecting that. I had the thought that maybe that was the thing. Where's the sub-story, though? Not showed up on my maps when I'm actually in here.
Hello. You look like you have a story.
Hold on a second, you're Kazuma Kiryu.
How'd you know who I am?
You're a legend. Hard to forget the face of a guy who never lost a single Coliseum match.
I take it you're one of the fighters there?
More or less. The name's Cyclops Oba. Nice to meet you.
But why are you here of all places?
See, I got hurt real bad in one of my matches. Couldn't get back in the ring for weeks. Ran out of cash, so here I am.
Sorry to hear that. I hope you get better soon.
Hey, don't bail on me just yet. Meeting you here has got to be a sign from above. You mind doing me a solid?
Depends on what you need.
Don't worry, you're going to love it. I want you to be my sparring partner. It feels like I'm all healed up, but I won't know until I get back into the swing of things. And who better than to test drive me than the champ himself? I'll even give you something to help me out. Think you're up to it? My only request is fist only. No point training if you're gonna run me through with a sword, yeah? And none of those flaming blue death moves you use.
So no heat moves and no weapons, that's fine. As long as I can heal.
I'd go for a quick match.
Sweet, I'm revved up. Let's do it.
Those thighs. My god. Yeah, so that confirms that we can that it's possible to see Kiryu's fire aura. He is actually visibly turning Super Saiyan. Oh god. Oh, what? You cheater! You said nothing about no healing! You asshole! You just said no weapons and no heat! You lying piece of shit! Yo, fuck you! Wow. Asshole. Why would you lie to me like that, bruh? Yes, I won! Damn. You wanted to wait for something? This is how I remember your match is going. Spar again when you're feeling up to it. Fuck you. How dare you lie to me like that, you piece of shit. Fuck off. How about you say what you mean, asshole? Also, every sub-story is canon. We kind of knew that already. Not really helpful right now. How dare you? How dare he lie to me like that? You, sir, are an asshole. How about you say what you mean next time? He has great thighs, but he's also a lying liar who lies. And for that, I cannot forgive him. Alright. It's real? I thought I was imagining things.
I didn't want to say anything.
Man, you fucking wrecked me. Guess I should have expected that going up against the champ. But I'm feeling like 1,000,000 yen. Give me some time. I better be able to wipe the floor with you. I can't wait. I should probably be on my way, though. Oh, I almost forgot. Take this. My master gave me this years ago. It's got tons of pictures in it. So even a dummy like me can follow along. You should give it a read, man. Right, don't have much wrestling experience, but maybe I'll learn something. No doubt. Anyway, come back and fight me again when I'm all rested up, you hear?
Sweet. Let's see. Nowhere else to go in here. All right. Oh, okay. Supon Street is where someone said there's a good one. Oh. Eh. Wait, what the hell? Did I have to leave and then come back? Whatever, I'm not gonna worry about it for now. Let's see, where's Supon Street? I see it. If it's him again, like right away, I swear to God. After he made us leave and then come back. Nope, gonna get away.
時間食っちまった。
Stop honking at me! Stop driving in the streets. The city is way too densely populated for cars to be in the road. Shut up! I'm walking here. Oop. Oh, check what he gave me and unlocks a new skill. Aww. 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 Let's see. Where would it be at? Aww. Okay, I think that was it. I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Oh no, I wanted the thing! Damn it. I hate that they can throw motorcycles at me. That was my thing. I will sue. Damn brat, I'll sue. How do you like it, huh? How do you like it? Kazuma Kiryu has never killed a man. Who keeps losing their locker keys? Literally everyone. It's weird.
Nah.
What am I gonna do? It's been months and still nothing. I heard Yamauchi and Kanaka already have multiple offers.
We're still the only ones left. I'm up to 80 rejections now. My self-esteem is shot.
Nothing's come for me either. I never thought it would take this long. What are they talking about?
Maybe we're just unemployable.
There must be somewhere that'll take us.
Sounds like their job hunt isn't going so well. Hey, I saw something interesting at the train station the other day. You guys be up for a group interview?
Oh.
A what?
You mean all of us interviewing together?
Yeah, we all go in at the same time and we take turns hyping each other up. Sounds way less stressful than a regular interview. I guess there's more than one way to get a job.
Oh, that sounds awesome. Be way more relaxed with you guys in the same room. Where do we apply?
I'm in too. But do you think we can really get ready on such short notice?
In that case, how about we do a practice run? I know a place that does mock interviews. It's 4 people to a group, though. We'll need to find someone to come with us. But who? Who in the world could help us? Who in this ragtag city would be kind enough to aid us in our darkest hour? I'll call Majima. Let's give Masui a call. He's still unemployed. Or I bet he's still unemployed.
Good idea. I'll get in touch with him in a second.
Oh, never mind. The interview will be held at a spot in Park Boulevard. Let's get our confidence up and show the interviewer who's boss.
Yeah, see you over there.
Very relatable, right? Good God.
Oh?
One of them dropped something. Uh-oh. They were heading to Park Boulevard, right? If I had that one, maybe I'll deliver it.
Who could be the 4th in our foursome?
Wait, what? I did not sign up for this! Why does everyone drop their shit in this city? Take better care of your things, people.
I have dropped something important exactly once. It was in the middle of a not a full-on snowstorm, but it was snowing in South Carolina, so it was weird. It was, or actually, no, wait, I think I was not snowing. It was just really cold, actually. Yeah, it was super cold. I had gone out to get dinner with Ivy and Ian to the local pizza place. And then the next morning, I left to go to work, and I realized my wallet was gone. And I was like, oh. Fuck. I could not find it anywhere. I had to get to work in time still, so I just drove without my wallet or license. And prayed I didn't get pulled over. And then, as I passed by the pizza place, I was just like, okay, it's a long shot, but it's literally the only other place I've been. I pulled up into the parking lot. It was somehow on the ground still. Because it was cold, it had frosted over, so nobody had noticed it. But I saw it right away, because my wallet has a big old Deadpool logo on it. I could barely make out Deadpool's face behind the frost, and I was just like, oh, thank God! Everything was still in there. I got very, very lucky. Thanks, Venti! Yeah, 2 years before Venti existed, Venti saved me. Yeah, I had a shit ton of cash in there, too. Like 3 weeks worth of tips in that wallet. Like, that would have been a fucking nightmare. But yeah, I got very lucky. It just happened to be cold enough that it had completely frosted over, so I guess nobody saw it. Even though the place would have been open well after I left for the night. But yeah, I just stopped by, grabbed it, and went to work like normal. Very, 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 very lucky. Oops. You thought the Deadpool logo alone would scare off any thief? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe they did see it. And they're just like, who the fuck would be cringe enough to have a Deadpool wallet? Me. I need a new one. The logo's actually, like, super faded at this point. If that were to happen again, I'd be in trouble. I wouldn't be able to find it as easily. I gotta get a new one. Hey, are you here for the mock interview? When you worked in an ice cream place, people left their credit cards, phones, and wallets all the time. Just held them on the register until they came back. Spice? Yeah. Same when I worked at the animal supply place. Like, people would come in and not have any idea of what they actually, like, they would bring in the dog for other people, like old people or whatever, who couldn't get out themselves, and they would have no idea how they actually wanted the dog's haircut. So they would, like, sit in front of the register for half an hour on the phone with these people, getting detailed descriptions of what they wanted done, like assholes, and then they would leave their phone on the desk. And we just grab it and wait for them to come back, or wait for someone to call about it. What if someone never came back? Do you just cancel the card? Good question. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you could technically, like, report it to someone. Like, you could report it to the cops. That'd probably be the best thing you could do, but that takes effort. So I guess it just stays in Lost and Found. That's why I have a strap for your wallet secret. Yeah, I'm a lot more careful these days. Oh, I also don't go out, like, ever. Lost a lot of your jacket. Cool looking red one. Cool looking green one. Goth Hell black jacket. God, Nathan, that sucks. Yeah. Same thing, actually. I think South Carolina is just weirdly, like, more trusting, generally speaking, than most states. Because there was also a time back when we first moved here where I left my my Kingdom Hearts jacket in the DMV. I had gone to the DMV for, like, one of my like learner's permit tests or something, and it ended up getting hot in there, and I had taken my jacket off before I went in, and then I left it there, and I realized it was gone. I started freaking out. Me and my grandma swung back by there, and it was still there. Not even at the front desk or anything, not even at the Lost and Found or whatever. It was on the seat where we left it. It's weird.
Yes, do you need something?
I think you dropped this.
My charm. I thought I'd lost it for good.
That's some bad luck losing your charm. Maybe that's why we're in this mess.
Hey, don't blame it on me. This is all Masui-kun's fault.
I showed up to my permit test with a Kingdom Hearts jacket? Yeah. I was like 16! You're not gonna judge me for having a Kingdom Hearts jacket. Wear a Kingdom Hearts jacket to the DMV? Yeah, YOLO, who cares? I also wore a Transformer short for my actual test. Don't judge. It would touch jacket full of Kingdom Hearts stuff, right?
Oh.
Is something wrong? Well, we're supposed to have a mock group interview today, but our fourth dropped out at the last minute. I'm saying I want a venti wallet. If there is a venti wallet, hell yeah. Hey, Minato, what's up? We did more Barbie Dream dress up. We beat the Executive League. Got Shoko to join up with us, and now we're doing some sub-stories. No wonder no one's still a K. Just cringe. I still wear that jacket once in a while. It's like the only nice one I have. The only jackets I own now that fit are the Kingdom Hearts jacket that I've had since I was at least 16, and my Dante coat. And the Dante coat is made of leather, so it gets very, very sweaty in there very, very fast. So I don't wear it too often unless it's freezing outside. You lost at the DMV once a Coke bottle that you forgot to throw away after drinking it? I don't think that counts. One time you lost your phone, you were panicking, drove back to every store you were at, looked everywhere, turns out you accidentally threw it in the washing machine. Oh my god, Spice! That's awful, I'm so sorry. Masui was supposed to join us, but apparently he got a job offer. He waited till now to text me, though, and the interview was in a few minutes. We need a minimum of 4. After all that practice, too. Aww. He left you guys in quite a bind. We would have been fine if somebody hadn't dropped their charm.
Hey, don't pin this on me. It's not like you helped either.
Check your pockets before washing now, yeah?
Enough, you two. Fighting won't solve anything.
Hey, are you free right now?
Oh?
You had your Yu-Gi-Oh deck in the wash, your first Yu-Gi-Oh deck? Oh my god, Nathan, that sucks. You lost your phone a short way from car to hospital. Ooh, damn, Rick, that sucks.
Why do you ask?
We're all pretty pumped about not being able to do the mock interview. We practiced so hard. I was just wondering, well, if you'd be our 4th.
Me?
What are you thinking? You can't just rope a random stranger into this.
But he looks professional enough.
Besides, he was nice enough to bring back the charm, right?
So, sir, I'm sorry to ask this of you, but could you help us? I'm not exactly a student.
We're helpless.
I wish a nice cushy job would just fall into my lap.
Girl, same.
I don't want to see their practice go to waste either. What should I do? All right, so long as you're sure I'll fit in.
You'll really help? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. My name's Katayama. He's Mesawa, and she's Mizuguchi-san.
I'm Kiryu.
Are you sure about this, Katayama? This guy's, well, he's old.
Wrong person.
I don't care if he's 8, we just need a 4th.
You're a lifesaver, Kiryu-san. Anyway, during the interview, you should try and say stuff that flows with what we're talking about. You know, back us up. Then when it's your turn, try and make it sound as good as possible. Oh, and, thank you again, Kiryu-san.
What have I got myself into?
Oh, oh my god, you had a Jaden deck. Nice.
Thank you all for coming today. Let's begin the interview. This is a group interview, so we'll have each of you take a turn to tell us about yourselves. So, shall we begin? We can start with introductions.
I forget who's who. I'm Takuma Masawa.
I'm Chika Mizuguchi.
My name's Toshiki Katayama.
Kiryu. Kazuma Kiryu.
We're all very excited to be here, sir. Oh man. Should I look this up? What was the name of this one? Oh no. I don't want to screw these guys over. Nathan's deck got what? What, Minato? Finish this thing all washed up? Nice weather, that's awkward. Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Wonderful! Energetic greeting is the first positive impression of any potential employer. Now then, let's hear a little about your strengths. Don't get too carried away, or you'll sound like you're bragging. Why don't you start off, Masawa-kun? Well, I spent a lot of time in college playing futsal. Futsal? It's basically 5-on-5 indoor soccer on a smaller field. I was so good they made me captain of the team. We went on to place second in a citywide tournament. If we had a host and hostess club, we could have hired all three of these people. Fucking right, I was gonna say, yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame any sub-story where the main character is not a girl, I immediately know that we're not gonna see him again, probably. Although I guess they could be Majima construction workers. I think these seem pretty obvious, but just in case, 1 second. I think I found a, Yeah, being a team player is important. Foosball, that little table with the mini guys, yeah. No futsal. It's completely different from foosball. Clearly more respectable. Agreed! Second place is a fantastic result.
Maesawa-kun has such incredible focus when he's playing futsal.
I mean, I did make a lot of great friends on the team. The guys always do talk about how I was great at being a social lubricant. Ew? The fuck does that mean? Shiny Yokai Lover, thank you for the follow. What has happened with Majima Construction? I haven't done anything with it. I did one practice match and got a couple of cutscenes, but that's about it. I've actually been neglecting Majima Construction. We'll probably do more of it before the end, though. You really help people? That's a very, very shitty choice of words, but I'm guessing you actually mean you help people get along. That's splendid!
Don't you think Maesawa-kun has incredible social skills? He's really
outgoing, too.
Now that I think about it, I wouldn't even know Katayama-kun if Masawa-san had introduced us.
Great point. He's so good at connecting people and making sure they get along. I look forward to utilizing these skills in a more professional environment. Well, that's it for me. Thank you for listening. Great! Your next speaker is Mizuguchi-san.
My best asset is my cooking, for sure. Nobody can top my signature potato salad. Snow baby potato salad.
Not to be rude, but what exactly do you plan to apply? How exactly do you plan to apply that to a workplace?
Well...
It's... Bosses are like potatoes, and potatoes are good. It means she's diligent. He's not wrong, but yeah, like, fuck off. What kind of job are we even interviewing for? If Mizuguchi-san can learn a perfect recipe, she can learn to do the same at a job.
Right, that, yeah. You constantly have to multitask when you cook, too. I'm confident I can bring that ability to the workplace.
Well said. I look forward to seeing where your career takes you, Mizuguchi-san. Moving on, is there anything else you'd like to tell us?
Let's see. Oh, a year ago, I went on a soul-searching trip to India. It was enlightening.
Yeah, that's something you should always do. It's cool. Other cultures are cool. Learn their values, learn their struggles.
Exactly. Seeing how people lived in India really opened my eyes to how narrow my view of the world was.
I see. Sounds like that was a valuable experience for you.
It was. I think back on what I learned there very often. Well, that's it for me. Thank you for listening.
Yeah.
That was great. Thank you. Katayama-san, you're next. Okay, now what to talk about? When I was in college, I became totally captivated by the field of robotics. It's a future-proof industry. Robots are going to take over the world. Indeed, robotics is what drives society and responsibly, and possibly even the whole world forward. Didn't you win some kind of some kind of award, Katayama? That's right, I had a pretty big impact on the academic world. Speaking of my research, I got pretty frustrated by it at times, but my teacher motivated me to push through that. Finally reaching my goal showed me the value of tenacity. As they say, persistence pays dividends. God, I probably did not need a guide for this. These are very, very obvious. That's a great attitude. Transformers, robots in disguise. Thank you. I'll use what I learned from my robotics research to propel myself forward in the professional world. Haha, can't wait to see where you end up. Me either. I think back on my work very fondly. Well, that's all I have to say. I hope I performed to your standards.
That leaves us with you, Kiryu-kun. You're not exactly a recent graduate, are you?
Hey.
Yeah, I decided to spend some time in the real world. It didn't go well.
I'm ready to roll.
So you're seeking a mid-career realignment, I take it. In that case, I have a few questions for you. First, what was your previous occupation? Well, yeah, that answer will go over well. Just stick with the real estate. Was this side story in the original game? Because back then it wasn't established that Kiryu used to be in real estate, right? But for the purpose of this, yeah, just stick with the real estate. I was in real estate years ago. Real estate? That's a surprise. May I ask what your role was? I actually managed the entire firm. I recruited staff, structured my team, delegated assignments, hired a chicken, all to compete against these 5 evil billionaires. Wow! Experience like that will no doubt prove valuable for any company. You probably should have left out the billionaires part. For your second wish, Kiryu, let's see. One is where you see yourself in the next 5 or 10 years. In other words, do you have any career ambitions? I mean, we know we have to end up as a taxi driver at some point. I always wanted to be a mascot, but I already am. Orphanage? Orphanage? Okay. I'm actually thinking of starting an orphanage. Helping those who can't help themselves. It's always been one of my strong suits. Oh, is that how he's gonna get kids? That's how he's gonna get, like, fucking 50 more kids, isn't it? What a splendid goal, Kiryu-san. You must really care about children in need. Kiryu-san showed us nothing but kindness as long as we've known him. All 10 minutes. Wait, what? 57? 57, my mistake. Interesting, I must say, Kiryu-kun, that changed my opinion of you somewhat. Looks like our time is up. Does anyone have anything else to say? One more thing, yes. Thank you for having us.
Thank you for having us. Thank you for having us.
Thank you for having us. Thank you for having us. Oh, wonderful. Pleasant farewell. It's the perfect way to close an interview and ensure you're memorable. Well, everyone, that brings our mock interview to a close. Thank you all for your hard work today. I totally forgot this wasn't even a real interview. Jesus Christ. Brings our mock interview to a close. Let's see how you all did. You know, that was perhaps the best mock interview I've ever conducted. You guys are ready for the real thing. Just wait outside for a few minutes while I prepare. Don't mind sticking around, do you? Of course not. Oh wait, is it the same? It's the same thing. They just have one practice run. I don't know how to feel about that. What's even the point of that, right? This one's similar to the one from Zero, foreshadowing future events. Yeah, like okay. We were told taxi, we were told taxi driver in Zero. Now apparently it's orphanage. Like I said, that would make sense. Like it's weird to think of him adopting that many separate kids. So just being in charge of an orphanage, that would be a good way to. That would make sense. Interesting.
We did it!
You saved us, Kiryu-san.
I never thought the mock interview could turn into a real opportunity. This is incredible.
I'm happy for you guys. We couldn't have done it without your help, Kiryu-san. Thanks for sticking with us. I'm forever in your debt. If he does get the 7 other kids from an orphanage, makes you sad since they'll eventually have to leave him. Yeah, that part does suck. God, I wonder. Like, how would that work? He would just, like, maybe take over Sunflower with Haruka? All the other kids would come and go, but Haruka would be the only one to stay? God, that's a very sad life, actually.
We'll never forget you.
Hope your next interview goes just as well. But I should probably step out. We totally understand. Here, I know this isn't much, but we owe you one big time.
Well, we should get back up there.
Right. Oh, and that stuff you made up about yourself was incredible, Kiryu-san. You almost had me convinced it was real. But it was.
I wonder. I'm guessing that's not nearly as heartwarming if you fuck up. But okay, yeah, but the exception of the orphanages were pretty easy, though. All right, let's see.
Any other interesting ones, chat?
Yeah, Kiryu's got too big a heart. Like, he would very easily get attached to the kids. Got one in the alley. We got that Komaki fight that I'm, still not sure I'm gonna be able to do. Like, straight up. Chapter 5? Yep, Chapter 5. Pop in this joint and get some food. Oops, sorry, ma'am. But it was real. Where did they go? Am I real? Were they real? I'm not here at all. I don't exist here at all. Still not done with this place. Damn, they got a lot of food. Hey, let me rephrase that. If there's nothing interesting available yet, because I know some don't unlock until later in the plot, are there any that will get me more hostesses or employees for Majima Construction? If there's nothing interesting in terms of the actual content, then let's at least do stuff that that will get us more hostesses or Fire Emblem units. It's so weird to think that Shinji's been dead for a year. God, my heart. If not, I guess I'll just go to this one for now. Potential recruits are waiting in the Coliseum lobby. Alexa, play Judgment. We're breaking the law, we're breaking the world. I mean, no one's sitting around here. I mean, there is a sub-story here. Well, oh wait, no, the Coliseum lobby, that's right. Duet with Nishiki, God. Oh, things were so simple back then.
Boy.
Players changed hands recently. The new owner's a real sicko. Oh, he's not that bad. You just gotta understand him like I do. 10 years later, in Yakuza 6, Kiryu still thinks about Nishiki. Oh my god. This poor, sad old man. More recruits in the lobby? Don't think so. Is there literally any benefit to the Coliseum in this game? There's some bosses here that are insane. God. Am I caught up with Saber? And any thoughts if I am? Nope. The subgroup I use, they released one episode finally again, but now they're still behind. The actual show is on like episode 26, I think. They just released episode 19, and that one I watched. So I'm still behind. I don't know if it's gotten any better. Tonight is still a song in 6. No! Kiwami was fucking heartbreaking, it really was. Just to see this man who already suffered a lot in Zero. Maybe not to the same degree as Majima, but nonetheless. Alright, let's just do this one then. It's right here. Hey, something wrong? I don't know, I'm just... pooped. I bet you'll feel better as soon as you eat and make sure you get 8 hours of sleep a night. Believe me, I sleep like a lot, but I guess my appetite's been pretty low lately. If only there was some kind of nutrient drink for me. Energy drink might do the trick. Don't think I have what he needs. Try and cheer up, okay? Does it have to be one of these? I think this is just what you need. Wait, that's... Oh, thank you, thank you! They added... Yeah, the Majima Everywhere system definitely added at least some levity to the game. Otherwise, good God. Huh? What's wrong?
I'm alive again! And it's all because of you! I can't thank you enough, man!
Don't mention it. Oh. That was, well, that was simple. Good looking out, man. Good looking out. Yakuza 02. God. I'd play it. Play as Nishiki. Ugh. Kiryu isn't afraid of death because there's so many people waiting for him on the other side. Oh, that's almost certainly it, yeah. Yeah, no, definitely. Majima was staring through the window at the store. That was a good one. Now that Kiwami is done and over with, what do we think was the best Majima? Who was best Majima from the Majima Everywhere system? The window thing was very simple but very funny. Goromi was definitely, Goromi does count. Goromi would count. Or I don't know, Goromi might be too good. Goromi's kind of next level. Goromi might not count, because that's not fair. That's not fair to all the other moments. What? Do I smell? Oh yeah, I'm having a smoke break whenever his meter was maxed out for story progress. Zombie Majima was real good. Zombie Jima.
Hey yo, you look like a pretty tough cookie, man. But no matter how tough you are, there's always someone tougher.
Do I know you? Bowling alley. Oh, the bowling alley was fun. And the bug lady Yu-Gi-Oh. God, they were all good. What a fucking good-ass system. You like their meeting in the video store, but I didn't get this one? Yeah, how the hell did I miss that one? To Kiryu, him dying would be fine as long as he did for good reasons. For people he loves, since he gets to be with everyone who went before him. Yeah. Bowling alley. God.
You saying you don't? You're behind the times, my man. I'm a living legend in these spots. They call me Mr. Try and Hit Me. Trick is, nobody can actually hit me. My dodge is at next level. Long story short, I run a little challenge here. If you can land even a single hit on me, I'll pay out a hefty 30 grand.
The thought of Kiryu dying, the idea of Kiryu dying actually hurts my heart.
Really? Just one hit? Sounds simple, yeah? Let me tell you, 200 have tried, and none have won. It's been a struggle lately, though. Nobody wants to bet against a guy they can't hit, but I get the feeling you'll take the bait. What do you say? One try for only 5 grand.
I'll try once without saving, and if he's gonna be a pain in the ass, I'll save. Have I seen the Majima counter in the video store? No, I don't remember that one. I apparently missed that one. Somehow. I'm not sure how I managed to max out his meter, and yet not get that one.
Why not indeed? Well, I'm sorry to say, you're doomed to fail. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we have a challenger.
Huh? What's the guy in the jacket yelling about?
Hey, someone's actually challenging him. Can we watch? Can we?
You ready, man? Fasten your seatbelts, because here we go. Well, that was easy. Never mind. Whoa! The guy in the suit's incredible!
So hot.
Well, I gotta hit it. Grr. Fine, here's your stinky money. Just take it and go.
I call dibs on next.
No, I first in line.
Let me try too.
Why don't you give it a shot, Makun?
Huh, don't be ridiculous. Poor Sap might die on the spot if it takes a punch from me. Looks like you have no shortage of customers now. Ah, damn it all! Done with this. Show's over, folks. When I get to my anniversary watch the clips, Yakuza ones will be hilarious. Yakuza's had so many fun moments, good god. Like, this is another one of those again, I always compare it to Ace Attorney. Just one of those long-running series that I kind of knew about, but didn't look into, / didn't think I'd like for whatever reason. That I'm sad I didn't try out sooner, but also happy because it means I get to experience it like this with you guys. Just good god. I absolutely adore this shit. These games are such a goddamn roller coaster. In the best way possible. Bacchus was always worried Kira get knifed in an alley. Yeah, really. I miss Bacchus. I know he was probably like something that came much later, only in Zero. And was probably never alluded to before, but nonetheless, I miss him. Would have been cool if they found some way to bring him back. Convenience store coffee machine. I still like this one's gonna be around for a while. Yakuza's not leaving me anytime soon. What is this? Child, good god, no. Link the video encounter live stream chat. Should we watch that real quick since it's happened to come up, because so I don't forget later? Ooh. This Majima encounter that I apparently missed. Secret Majima. Oh, it's a secret encounter. Okay, see, so it's understandable that I missed it, right? Alright, 1 second. Let's see this quick. Save. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna drop the game or anything. I mean, I will save just because it's been a while, but yeah, I'm just gonna turn off the capture and switch to Chrome real quick. I appear on, like, the full one? Yeah, it's in, Oh, wait, is it... Wait, the full one? Is there a different one? Oh, God. Which one do I watch? One's 3 minutes, one's 7 minutes. I guess the 7-minute one? In case there's extra or something? Oh, wait. Oh, no. Wrong thing. No. No, Firefox. That overlay is not set up properly. There we go. You ever heard of the DVD called Passionate Manly Bathhouse Battle?
No, you sure that's what you think it is?
Yeah, it's a martial arts piece set in the Edo period. It has this intense manly battle between these two incredible martial artists, exclusive to the DVD version.
Huh, maybe it's worth a watch. Think they have it at that Beam store?
A martial arts DVD, huh? I'm coming, Elizabeth!
Who's Elizabeth?
It's a reference, calm down. I'm old.
I'm the same age as you.
Old! You tried to guide me here, but it didn't show up, damn. So what the hell? It's completely missable somehow? That sucks. Dude, why would you keep a video of you battling? Why would you keep a segment of you battling thugs if you're uploading this for demonstrative purposes? Come on, bruh. Didn't you just run past? Oh, no. I thought I saw Beam Store. Got a lot of stuff other stores don't carry. I'd like Passionate Manly Bathhouse Battle, please.
Majima-san! What's going on here, Kiryu-chan? You interested in this kind of thing? I can't even imagine I'm joking back tears here. No, it's not what you're thinking. Oh my god. Wow, check it out. Two macho men having a tussle in the nude. This is a world of shit I didn't even know existed. Where do I sign up?
Take a closer look. It's an Edo period martial arts piece. There's steam everywhere, so it's not indecent. It's art!
Kiryu-chan, nothing to be ashamed of. You and I are super good buddies. I'll keep your little secrets safe.
I'm telling you, you've got it wrong. I'm not gonna have you spreading rumors. I need to settle this with you right now, Majima-san.
Hot damn! The tables are turning. It's rare when Kiryu-chan is the one instigating a fight. Looks like we're gonna have a real passionate and manly battle.
Oh my fucking god. That wasn't Beam, it was Be My Baby, my bad. Alright, and then you fight him.
Totally not gay. You're always so tough, Kiryu-chan. I lose.
Now, about what we were discussing earlier.
Passionate, manly battle, was it? I'm prepared. Do your worst to me, Kiryu-chan.
This is so ridiculous, I don't even have a comeback.
I finally feel like I got to see a hidden side of Kiryu-chan today. This is why I can't take the only good eye I've got off of you.
Oh my fucking god. That was weird. I got really serious about fighting him, but if he's watching me 24/7, I have to think twice before I duck into a shady store like this.
Gay! Gay!
Gay! I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. Sad, gay old men. Change my mind, you cannot. Alrighty. That was good. How the hell is that? It's just missable? That sucks. Noel and Lumine, same with Noel and Lumine. Time to go to my room? No! No, you can't, no. You don't get to okay boomer me on this one. I'm sorry, no. This is next level gay. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. Must find out sexual confusion. MiHoYo, straight people don't exist. Like I said, everyone is bi the game. Sharing over me.
Don't churn over me! I'm not crazy! I am sane! Sane! I'm not crazy! I am sane!
See, that guy gets it.
It's Kina.
See, Dust gets it.
Take my pills, nothing! It's right there!
Majima basically told Kiryu he could fuck him after they thought. Like, I'm not misreading that, right? Is that not what the after, is that not what was happening afterwards?
Was that not the equivalent of, aren't you going to ravish me?
Why is my cell in Arkham next to Edward Nigma? Because Edward Nigma is played by Jim Carrey, and Jim Carrey's a cool guy. If I'm gonna be stuck in Arkham, of course I'm gonna be roommates with Jim Carrey. What is this meme also? Sorry, Secret, I didn't want to disrupt, because I have to keep pausing. God. There's my problem. Next time we we pull for Venti, I need to do it on his statue. I actually meant to do that, believe it or not, and then got distracted, and then forgot to actually sit on the statue. Like, I fast-traveled to Mondstadt and then just forgot why I fast-traveled to Mondstadt. Long time no see, champ. I was just here. How are you? Not bad. How's the recovery coming? Not so great. It's tough getting the food when you're flat broke, yeah? I'm never gonna heal if I don't get some good grub in my tummy, wummy. A meaty Yankiko Bito would be heaven right now. Bento. Sorry, sometimes I have one, but not today. Oh, it's not the request or nothing. Thanks for thinking of me, though. Okay. Do I really not? I don't have anything. I know I don't. I don't usually buy food from the convenience stores. Yeah, I figured it was going to be him again. This sub-story is called An Eye for Meat. Meat. Delicious. Alright, we're gonna get interrupted by another sub-story in this convenience store, it looks like, but whatever. Welcome, sir. How can I help you, sir? We'll buy him the nice one. Kiryu's a good guy. You're certainly into your job.
Hi.
Glad to hear you say that, sir. I always put the utmost effort into my work, sir. Huh, I thought convenience store clerks were supposed to be a little more low-key, though. We are, sir, but our manager gives us very specific instructions to ensure all our customers are as satisfied as possible, sir. He also said he'd check in on us and often push the Odin's gear, sir. So I'm always on my toes, always full of Odin. I guess life behind the counter isn't easy. It's a labor of love, sir. Anyway, please come back soon for all your shopping needs, sir. Alrighty, I'll drop by later. How do we progress with this? Do we just have to buy a bunch of shit again? I'm guessing we just have to buy a bunch of shit. Buy one of all the food. And some sake. Never know when we might need it. Oh, I already have 10. There. This is not enough, I swear to God. This guy, the spiritual successor to the convenience store lady, we're about to find out. Thank you very much. Hi there! Dude, really? I literally bought one of everything. Dog. Breaking my balls, man. Breaking my balls. Almost everything. Now I've literally bought one of everything. Dude. The hell? Okay, fine. Be that way. Jerk. Maybe he's her son, good God. I mean, it's been long enough. That's fucked up to think about, but it's been long enough for her to have a kid. Damn. Certain number of purchases? Okay, well, we'll just have to keep coming back. Nom 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 nom. Mr. Krabs would love Kiryu. Yeah. The guy who just comes in and buys one of everything, yeah. Kiryu would absolutely be his favorite customer. Ow. I'm just trying to do cool stuff. Guys.
Would it be Kino to shut up and recruit her as a hostess? That'd be so cool. God, Kiryu is almost 40 years old. Like, I call him and Majima the sad gay old men. And I actually mean it. These games are... We've got 6 more games, or like 5 more games, or whatever. They're gonna be in their fucking 60s by the time we get to 6 at the rate we're going.
Sup, champ? You have something for me? A Yokinoko bento?
One bento coming right up.
Oh man, you're the greatest, champ. Man, meat's the best, ain't it? I'm feeling loads better now that I got a stomach full of grilled protein. What do you say, champ? You up for a fight? Oh, and same rules as last time. No stabbing, tasting, shooting, or any of that. No blue fire moves either. Too scary.
Sure. Majima's in his late 50s in 6. God. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how far are we jumping ahead, but yeah, like, he's got to be getting up there. I imagine. I doubt every game's gonna have an exactly 1 year time skip. Today you learned in P5 that if Joker is wearing the Santa costume and talks to Goro, he's surprised and ends up saying his Christmas wish is to keep competing with you. He says, just kidding after! Oh my god, he's so transparent. Sure, I'll take you on. Oh yeah, baby, let's do it. He's so transparent. Good god. What if I told you I wanted to spend the rest of my life with you? Just kidding. Unless... If Goro's in the Santa costume, he says he looks like a clown and gets mad. Good. He should. Because he does. Goro's Christmas outfit is real silly looking. In 6, he's 52. Oh my god! Majima, honey, no.
Man, you must have flown with me. Should have known this had happened after the beating you gave me last time.
You're getting better, though.
Thanks, man. Means a lot coming from you. Oh yeah, here's a little something from me. That's another one of my master's books with all the nice pictures. It was basically my Bible.
This says the Bible.
You dare question the mighty Jimmy? Give it a read when you got the time, yeah?
Yeah, will do.
Want some up for it? You better come back and fight me again, yeah, huh?
I'll try, but you're getting kind of strong, dude. There's a video of some costume reactions. I'll post in the live stream chat for anyone curious. Nice. Third semester, Goro. Oh no, priest. God damn it, I missed the pre. Damn it! I want the real. I want his real thoughts. I want him unfiltered. I want his unfiltered reactions to our costumes. I want him to tell us all how terrible our costumes are. Chris Redfield looks. Oh, Chris Redfield looks 60 in RE8. Yeah, he hasn't fucked yet. What are you talking about? He can't fuck. Why would you imply Chris can't fuck? It's Claire's job to carry on the bloodline. Why would Chris ever need to fuck? Claire needs to fuck. He can't do it. What are you, crazy? That's insane. Chris Redfield fucking. Feral Goro, please. Let's see, where do I actually learn all these moves? Like, I'm allegedly getting the ability to learn new stuff from him. And then I just don't actually see it anywhere. I guess oh, here it is. I just don't have the points for it. Okay, alright, I'm an idiot. Alright, I need to save up for those. We need better moves. Alright, I'm guessing he's gonna pop right back in again, but we'll hold off for now. Because he is getting quite strong. Alright, I'll try going back to the convenience store real quick. Unreasonably angry at the P4 fan base doesn't see merit in the Goro accomplice. Bestie, you and me both, like I said. Like, you first told me that, and I was just confused, and then I thought about it, and I remembered the problems with the Persona 5 fan base. And I realized just, oh, fuck, of course he does not have an accomplice ending. You can't be an accomplice if Goro didn't do anything wrong. And according to a fair majority of the fan base, Goro did nothing wrong. He's a precious gay baby, guys. He didn't know no better. His daddy was really mean to him, you know. Fan bases in general, yes, but especially Persona 5. Griffith did nothing wrong? God.
Oh, well, precious gay baby Goro.
Edelgard did nothing wrong. Jesus Christ. Hey, champion. On the day goes by hearing stuff about this construction company. Rumor mill's churning non-stop, you know? I got a proposition for you. Let me help and train myself in the process. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. Catch me? Oh! Don't worry, I won't drag you down. I'm a professional boxer after all. Okay. Griffin Burns did nothing wrong. That was not what I was supposed to do. Oh, it's in the bathroom. Oh, no. Oh, this'll end well. The accomplice ending could be his way of atonement, right? But nope! What does he have to atone for? He didn't do anything wrong. What could he possibly have to atone for? Oh! Speaking of Goro, Goro's in the bathroom. Oh god, it's everywhere! Uh-oh. Dimitri did nothing wrong? Dimitri did many things wrong. No, Dimitri did many things wrong, but he made up for it, is the thing. He recognized his mistakes and improved as a human being. That's the difference. No third semester Akechi reactions! Damn it! We were robbed! Please help me! What could a guy in a restroom stall possibly need help with? Please, I'm begging you! Hey, okay in there, little buddy? You could say I'm kinda unwell. I don't think I can come out. Oh, the door's jammed? I can bust it down for you. No, that's not the problem. It's just really hard to move. Sounds pretty serious. Hold on, I'll call an ambulance. Wait! You don't need to do that! Oh my god, Black Mask Karu, that's cursed. Jesus. Dimitri did a lot wrong and he knows he did. He acknowledges it and tries to improve. Edelgard does not. Exactly. Don't be ridiculous. You need to get help before it's too late. Wait, Hello, police? Yeah, I've got a sick man who needs help with it in the children's park. No, man! I shit myself, alright? Happy now? It looks like he just walked through a knee-high river of chuckly Ow! Ew! Dude! Why would you not just say I had an accident? Can you bring me a change of pants? Dude! God! Ew! Ew! Oh, that's what the smell is! Oh. You heard me, it's cum brown in here, please hang up, would ya? Right. Hey, I think he's all better. In a way, he won't need that ambulance after all. Ew. Please, you're my only hope. Can't you help me? Fucking... Fine. Just never describe it in that way again. What do you need? A fresh pair of underwear, please. One that isn't scarred with it. Ew! Ew! Why are you being this poetic about poo? Dude! Ew! No! Absolutely not! Fine! Ew! God! I'm gonna be sick! Oh God, it's everywhere! It's in my raccoon wounds! Ew! God! Why, game? Why? I trusted you. You're not hungry anymore? Fucking same, Rick. All I had for dinner was 10 fish sticks. I was like, oh man, I'm still hungry. I'm gonna have to have a snack later. Nope. No, I'm not. Jesus. God. Poop is disgusting. In other news, water's still wet. God. Like, I don't mind the occasional poopy joke, whatever. But good God, that was like the detail. Fucking purple press about poop? No thank you. Ew. Oh my God, Cleve with a giant sword. Good for her, good for her. Beautiful, my baby girl. I love you. I wish your statue was available and that I had money. You're still eating in her after this, Nathan? No. It was like Frank Miller, right? It was like a Frank Miller description of poo. I don't know if Frank Miller's ever written a diarrhea scene, but if he did, it would be described in that same way. Jesus Christ. Some demi-lip? I will happily take some demi-lip after that. Oh, pretty. Speaking of poop humor, Ubisoft is having a sale. Should you buy Fractured Butthole? I'd say it's worth it, Dusk. Fractured Butthole is very fun. I enjoy that one a lot. I'd say go for it. God, I always forget how much I preferred Byleth with her pre-time skip hair color. I don't mind the idea of her with green hair, but good God, I hate the shade of green they use on her. Yeah, both of those South Park games are genuinely a delight. I don't know what the theme could possibly be if they made another one, but I do hope they make another one at some point. Because those were genuinely a fun time. Let's see. I have a feeling this guy's gonna be an asshole. I have a feeling either this guy's gonna be a fuckboy. Either this guy's gonna be an asshole or somebody else is gonna need underwear at some point. So I'm gonna buy the green trunks and the briefs. Does Silas say a different food for each route? Yeah, he does actually the best. He totally does. It's why when I first legit, because I played through Fates Blind. Like, I knew about some of the controversial bullshit, and like I knew that the plot was stupid according to a lot of people. But I did play through Fates Blind. So when I got to the second route, like I did them in order. I did Birthright, or not in order, but I did Birthright, and then I went to Conquest. When I got to Conquest and saw Silas show up again at what seemed like a very convenient time compared to the way he showed up in Birthright. and he said a different food for our childhood than he did in Birthright, I actually thought Silas was evil. Like, I legit thought Silas was evil and, like, just making shit up or, like, projecting memories into us or some bullshit. When I realized the food kept changing. I actually legit thought Silas was evil and that, like, something fucked up about him would get revealed on the third route. Just because he kept changing which food was your favorite as a kid. What is this? Oh my god. Hyperion, it's beautiful. Okay, the Kiwami physics engine is pretty good. Also, I hear it. I see its secret. Beautiful. Thank you. A blushy Dimitri. Excellent. Basically, Gunther, yeah. Like, basically, I didn't think twice about Gunther being sus, and instead thought Silas was gonna be evil. Yeah, my boy Eiji Hino told me it's always important to have multiple underwear. As long as you have clean underwear for tomorrow, you can always get through the day. Oh, no, don't catch up with me, Nuva reach. Come on. Fight me before they do, asshole! No! Oh, you motherfuckers. Wait right there, sir. Sir, don't go far. Sir, get back here. Home Alone and Freaked Out by Sounds, you're 27. Spice, that's perfectly valid. Spice, I still get freaked out by shit too, and I don't even live alone. Noises are scary. Dude! Fuck off! No! I am literally... Dude! It's one guy! One guy got caught on a corner or something. Piss off! There is a rich man. Fight me, asshole. How many times do I have to fucking bump into you? Dude! Fight me! Fight me, you piece of shit! Thank you! Fucking Honda? You felt awful, you thought you killed Silas in Birthright? Oh my god. Oh, hey, tea time. All that for 40k, all that for pocket change. That is nothing compared to what I make at the club now. But whatever. Dude, seriously, how much do I have to buy from him? Like, what the actual hell? Black Mascaru, another one? Oh my god. Oh no, it's the same one. The moment at the end of Birthright with Xander was stupid as fuck. A little. It was definitely a little contrived. But, I don't know. It got me. I will fully admit it got me. Black Mask car is what happens when you reject her. Oh no, baby girl. I have some underwear for you. Thank you so much. Just toss them over the door. Thank you again. My sanitary saint. Name's Baba. What can I call you? Kiryu. You're a lifesaver, Kiryu-san. I'm actually a janitor here. Or I'm actually a janitor here, but my stomach started getting queasy between shifts. Elise deserved better. Poor fucking Elise.
I tried to book it to the stall, but I think running made it worse. I ended up paying the dark price. Pooping is a natural thing. You're not the first person to have that happen, and you won't be the last. Just please never describe it the way you did again. Right you are, Kiryu-san. Even adults shit themselves sometimes, right? Has it ever happened to you? No, never. Oh. Anyway, I appreciate the help. If you ever find yourself in a shitty situation, just call me and I'll plunge it for you. I don't think I want him to be my ally. Byleth who? Oh, Skullgirls. A little bit. Not really. Like, just the leggings and the general color scheme. But yeah, she's fine. Alright, we're actually almost done clearing out the sub-stories here. If this fucking guy in the Papa would just talk to us. Again, if anyone knows how to make him progress, feel free to let me know. Because I keep buying shit, and he just does not seem to wanna cooperate with me. Oh, not right now, though. Not right now. Later. Wouldn't it be funny if there was an entire cyphers of people shitting their pants? Are we already doing that weird baby side quest? Can't we just have that kind of combine them? No! It has to be different. Nouveau riche! There's one for Virgil, of course there is. Oh, he has a gun. Never mind. No, this is very much haha, wouldn't it be funny if the game. There's a lot of shit like that. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Come back and speak to the clerk 6 more times. I don't have to buy anything? Okay, alright, so he should be about good by now. I'm all the way down here, though, so let's do this one. Favorite alt color for Annie! Ooh, Annie!
Huh?
You think you can go muscle it on our tough chubs? I told you once already, don't want your pervy shit around here.
Oh my god, there's a Nessa. Jesus Christ. Why does she look exactly the same as the Byleth, but just a different color scheme? Oh, they recolored her. I get it. I gotcha.
No, everything I've got is clean, I swear. Bullshit! In this town, everything's a goddamn fetish. Why don't you show us the goods? Are you scared we'll get turned on by your own stash?
That's not it at all, though I guess my wares are a little eccentric.
Yeah, I called it. Come on, dump your bag.
Please, no.
Somebody help me.
Oh boy. You thought it was the Shroomer? That's the second time I thought someone was the Shroomer again. But I keep forgetting, he lives in Italy. He got married to the FBI man and lives in Italy with him. They're fine, they're happy. I hope they're still happy together. I should lend a hand.
Everything's a fetish.
God, you have no idea.
Who the hell are you? You really gonna butt into this?
Oi.
Leave him alone. He's not gonna hurt anyone selling his stuff in the back alley.
You one of his fatso friends, eh, guy? Sorry, but he's not getting off the hook that easy. Neither are you. I'll have to excuse my companion here. His methods are rather uncouth.
The new Inuyasha sequel is getting figures, and yet nothing for Three Houses or Genshin. My disappointment is immeasurable, and I am very sad.
That said, we cannot permit this man to sell his illicit wares in our territory. Perhaps you'd like to cover the vendor's fee in his stead. That's 300,000 yen, sir.
Fucking sure, but no.
Yeah.
That's literally pocket change to me, but nonetheless, fuck you.
The hell? No money, no selling. Indeed, those are the rules.
Right.
Teach these to a lesson, will you? Say your prayers, pervs!
I hope this guy's not actually into something super fucked up. I'll be very sad.
Yakuza does have some official figures, yeah. I believe Kiryu and Majima both have Figmas.
You're a real rank and file guy, aren't you? I'm not Yakuza anymore. Ah, but you were then. There's some comfort to knowing we didn't just get defeated by a civilian. So you're done messing around with this guy? Indeed. Might makes right, and you have proven yours. Let us go. Thank you so much. You need to be more careful, okay? If you don't go through the proper channels, this will happen every time. I'm really sorry, I never had to pay any vendor fees and Majima-san controlled the area. But before I knew it, turf changed and the new family started squeezing every last yen out of me. Oh, Majima just let this guy do his thing. What a Chad. Really? Majima-san might be unconventional, but even he would charge a vendor fee on this territory.
Oh, he did charge me in a way. He made me hunt down rare videos for him. Freaky martial arts type stuff.
Oh.
How very relevant, considering we watched that video of the thing I missed. That's pretty funny. Oh my god.
So he was into it too! Asshole! Tried to kink shame me.
I don't know, man. Sort of a gleam in your eye.
Yeah, sure, martial arts. Can I get a family discount?
Anyway, I'm Kamamiya. Looking forward to doing business with you. From the newest sales to the deepest cuts, I've got everything you could ever need. Just stop by if you're ever in the mood. I'll be waiting. So technically speaking, he was not actually selling anything fetishy. It's just that it happened to apply to one person. Typically speaking, no. What do I do with those? Just hold on to them, I guess. He's got more goods if I sell him stuff? Okay. What do I sell? Oh, also there's a thing. Oh, I see it. Double shaft?
Shut your mouth. I'm only talking about the double shaft, then we can dig it.
What the hell is this? Oh, I go to the adult video store. Oh, of course I do. Of course I do. Okay. Should we do that? What's actually on these things? Where's the video store? Triangle for the list? What? I don't know what that means. In the map, press triangle. Oh, yeah. I love lamp! Good God. So many weapons. Don't mind me, I'm going up to the convenience store to try to finish off that clerk first. I think we've talked to him 6 times at this point. Yeah, who is it supposed to be on the charismatic photo? That's always been a thing in the games, but I have no idea like what the reference is or who the celebrity is. I assume it's supposed to be some kind of celebrity. Oh, I got a rocket launcher? Shit. That'll teach me to actually pay attention. There we go, finally, good God. Heat action with the bowling ball, I kind of figured. Oh, it's you, welcome, sir. Oh, good God, still. Jesus Christ, dude. Thank you for reading our store, whatever. It's been that often, I wasn't really keeping count. I just kept doing it until you finally talked to me again. That's correct, sir. Remember how I said we have an access of Odin? If you ever need one out there, please just ask. Come again soon, sir. That's it. Oh my fucking God. All that. I had to buy shit from him that often just to get him to become my ally. Oh my God. All right, whatever. Let's see. I guess let's go fight Bruno again. Oh wait, no, wait, the store. Or the video store. This does not help me. What is Fusion? Is that the video store? A description would be helpful. Fusion is the video store? Okay. No. Damn it! If you saw a guy beating the ever-loving shit out of like 5 to 6 guys in the street, would you honk at him? I don't think I would. Dumbasses. Have I equipped any gear? I don't think so. Mama! Yeah! Oh, much better. Made her proud. I caught it that time. We made her proud. Welcome, sir. Sure. All right, what should I watch? Oh my God. Can I do a marathon? Can I just pay the guy like $80 and do a marathon? I know these are the ones the guy gave me, but I'm sorry, I gotta know. I gotta know. Let's go with this one. What? No, please, I have a wife. What the fuck? This is a very misleading title, excuse me. Ooh. Apparently, Dusk.
This one was about the relationship between a widow and a young man. Seemed pretty forceful. That aside, do anteaters really kill people?
That was the most misleading title ever. Excuse me? I was expecting a fucking cheesy-ass sci-fi movie. With like a killer anteater. Live stream chat? What about live stream chat? Relatable. Relatable Oscar JC. Also, I kind of, but no. Fuck it. My girlfriend. Oh, gee, I wonder what this one's about. Japs are very literal with their titles. I fucking guess. Oh my fucking god, what is happening? Stop fucking leaning in.
That girl just likes taking advantage of guys, huh? Glad that kind of stuff doesn't really happen anymore.
Kiryu becomes a critic. I was gonna say, why does he feel the need to commentate over what he's just seen? Oh, God. Kiryu did not know what a simp is, and no. Of course he doesn't. He's an actual boomer. Oh, God, I got a bad feeling about this one. No wonder Venti won't come home. This is not my fault. Don't hold that against me. Y'all know how bad I want Venti. God. It's the track used at the end of Majima's Business at Sunshine. Of course it is.
If that's just a taste, I'm afraid to ask what the real deal is like. Ooh.
Nathan, no.
Let's go with this one.
I mean, look at he's pretty stiff about this. I don't know if he's actually doing anything. This one's normal. These ones are straight up just actual martial arts films. It's just that Majima was using them for the other thing.
Some serious Tonfa skills, man. I could learn a thing or two from that guy.
Ayy. Ayy. Kiryu is Superman. Kiryu is Superman. Hi, Fusion. Welcome back. We're watching videos at the store named after you. Best, no. God. You didn't consent to being a store? I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. You're serious? This one's about two karate users duking out for ownership of a dojo. Movie wasn't a huge hit, but at least it was entertaining. Didn't get any moves from it, though. That sucks. It was Kamen Rider 1, yes. Segata Shanshiro. Can they do that? Is that legal? Rock Lee? Yeah, sounds like it. Basically. So you have Kamen Rider 1, we have Rock Lee. Who's the third one gonna be about? Oh shit. Alright. We'll pop back in. We only have one more. And we have two, Jackie Chan. Jackie Chan would make sense. Carrie, you could just buy a fucking DVD player. By the early 2000s, I don't think DVD players were that expensive. But he needed TV. That's true. He would need a TV. This one's all about street fights. You even get to see the moves in action, so it's a great learning tool. Corner circle forward, yeah. Second one, nah, I'm good. Where does Kiryu even live? Good question. We know he doesn't live in Kamurocho anymore. He presumably just found an apartment in a hopefully safer area, safer neighborhood with Haruka. Not sure what the hell he does for money now. Do the Yakuza chairmans get like stipends for the rest of their life? All right, let's go fight Mr. Thigh Man again. Did Keaton and Jacob have a support in the base game? I don't think they did. I want to say they did not. His husband Majima sends him money. God, I wish. Believe me, I wish. But like their reunion scene made it seem like they haven't been in contact really, which sucks. I am still sad we missed out on their actual first meeting. Like, we got that tease at the end of Zero that seemed to be non-canon based on what we would later see. It's like, how would he know? How would he know who he is? And then in one, they already knew each other, apparently.
Boy.
Yo, Jump, how's it tagging? Hey there, Oba. You feeling better yet? I think I'm close. Just got the final push. It's pretty good. Their support, nice. Yeah, I'll hear what it's like. Who said Majima can't send blank checks? He just sends anonymous donations, and Kiryu doesn't question it. Haruka's the only one who knows. If only I had some kind of fuel to reignite the smoldering embers of my fighting spirit. How about the stamina on XX? I just got to chug one of those and I'll make a full recovery. Huh? Sure.
Nani?
This is what I was hoping for. Bottoms up.
That is a 10. I can feel my muscles practically bulging out of my body. The one-eyed monster is back in business. Cyclops Oba's gonna dominate the world of wrestling. You may want to work on that nickname. What sounds more interesting, Yakuza -1 or Yakuza 0.5? God. 0.5, honestly. Like I said, I'd like to see him and Majima's actual first meeting. Actual canonical first meeting. You ready for us body match, Jump? Let's do this, baby. You know the rules by now, yeah? No weapons, no scary flame moves. They figure out that Jacob's dad used to keep Keaton around as a pet, and that Keaton killed his dad. Oh my god. Jesus. Hope you're ready for my full power, champ. Jacob's dad is a dick, though, right? Yeah, so fucking good. Excellent. Hope you're ready for my full power, champ. Here we go. -1 would be about Kazama. That'd also be cool. That would also be cool. But like I said, I want to see him in Majima's first meeting. I really do. Also, I didn't heal. Outstanding. Jesus. Yeah, we do not have this. Oh my god, I actually did. Holy shit. Turn Yakuza into Kingdom Hearts Yakuza 1.8. Oh god, please no. Not that deep. We don't need to go that deep. Jacob literally thanks Keaton and tells him he wants to serve him and thanks as the A rank. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Play as Kuze and Kazama. Experience how the Dojima family rose to power. Oh, that'd be cool. That would also be really cool. I like that. Ooh, that was really something, Jump. Yeah, you actually got close to beating me that time. You're pretty good at full power. Thanks. I think I'm finally ready to get back in the ring at the Coliseum. So you fully recovered? You betcha. I'm gonna head over there now and enter the exhibition. Gotta make the crowd pump for my next big comeback. Good luck, Oba. Oh, and I got one last thing for you. This is my prized possession. I want you to have it, chap. My master died before he finished this one, so only people closest to him ever saw it. Playing as Majima and getting his... Oh, that'd be cool, yeah. See how he got his own? That'd be rad. See him recruit Nishida. It might be a memoir, but it's still filled with pictures, and I appreciated that part. I don't think I can take this, Oba. Sounds really important to you. It's all good. Citruscyanide. Thank you for the follow. Besides, it makes me happy to see my master's teachings going on in the world, you know? So I'll see you later, chap. Alright, we actually done with him? Cool. I cannot believe I won that one. Never give up. Alright, let's see. Anything else? Freaking Komaki's. I'll heal up all the way and attempt Komaki one last time. But I think, I genuinely think I might just need to wait until I get better moves or something. Because he's the same conditions, but even worse. Oh, I've already maxed this one out, damn it. Oh well. It's fine, I still get stats.
Let's try some plot. Okay, yeah. I'll try Kamaki one more time and then we'll do a little bit of plot.
気に入ったぜ。
ありがとうございました。
Because, yeah, you see, he's the last one I have. We are officially caught up on sub-stories. Feels good. Fates would have been cooler if the capture bosses were actual units with supports. Fucking right. You can give us that shitty Dean Sonya choice. Remember to save. I will save before I fight him. Oh god, whatever. I got. Again, if I saw a man doing this in public, the last thing I would do is honk my horn at him. I would probably just let him finish his business and then go. More incentive to get them all, since some of them are apparently really bad units, are they? Damn. But is Cadence good? As long as Cadence is as good as she deserves to be, that's all that matters. Let's see, any more upgrades I can do before I fight him? Let's look at actual moves. Actual moves seem like they're going to be helpful. Weapon attack, not going to help against him. Is that like... Oh, I'm an idiot, aren't I? I kept trying to do this shit and couldn't because I had to buy it. Oh, I'm fucking dumb. He just taught me it. I still had to fucking buy it separately. God damn it, I'm dumb. I am so sorry. Why does anyone watch this? Alright, nothing. Unfortunately, it also cost an arm and a leg. I can bump that up, actually. That's fine. Oh. Oh well. Okay, it's something at least. Alright, old man. We'll give it a try. I do funny voices? That's fair. That's fair. For the lulz? For the lulz. Okay, that's fair enough. For graphic purple prouse about pooing your pants. Alright, old man. We read all this last time. Alright. His attacks don't seem to be hitting too hard, that's something. Ah, stop, 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 good god! He stun locks me so easily. Like, if I'm facing away from him, like, it's just done. Like, even with being able to, dodge multiple times. Jesus. Who the fuck do you pair Elise with for Conquest? God, stop it! Why do you get to dodge so easily? God! Because he's the master? No, but you know what I mean. Like, something about the combat in this one feels even clunkier than the old ones. Like, dodging is so finicky. And yet his is just fucking effortless. I feel like my moves take forever to come out. I don't know. The more I play of this engine, the less I like it. Like, the physics are funny, but, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm drunk. Also, I didn't read. Can I not use heat actions here or not? I can't remember. God. You know, like, he can just sidestep me, no problem. But I can't do jack shit to him. I don't think I can... Can I even grab him? Is that possible? It is. God! Jesus. Yeah, no, once he goes into that red mode, there's no fucking touching him. And he goes in there super early. Rex, Yankee Doodle, Rex, Double Goro, Phoenix, Rex. Can you tell I have a favorite? Do you have a favorite fusion? Did I see the ragdoll? I did see the ragdoll. God, is there anything else I can fucking do to make this possible? I don't think so. Quick step cancel. Maybe that's my problem. Is that I'm in the middle of an animation when I try to do it? I don't know. Alright, last try. I'm not gonna keep doing it, I promise. Don't know who to get Elise with, you know, feel right putting with big dudes. Yeah, same. There's not really any younger girls either. Friggin', Nyx, maybe? I know she's not actually young, but I don't know. At least she looks young. God, no, it does not help. I was mashing X on that last hit, and it just did nothing. Like, he takes so long to actually dodge. Dude. Dude! I said it didn't help. Oh, I mean, it's not because of the dodging. I just happened to get a few good hits in. Like, I know his health's much lower. Like, it's possible. But it ain't because of the dodging. The dodging is still ass. Dude! You see what I mean? Just like nothing stuns him. Oh, thank God. Jesus, fuck you, old man.
To think you would bring me to my knees so swiftly! You have improved immensely, my dear pupil.
You're still pretty tough yourself, old man.
How kind of you to say. I am honored to be able to call you my pupil. Here, this is the reward for your newfound strength. Take it.
Oh, I can cheat at Mahjong again. Sweet.
Now that I've seen your true strength firsthand, I must be going. It seems I still have much to learn.
Huh? You're leaving, old man, already?
From Champion District indeed. The Colosseum of Kamurocho tugs at my heart. I plan to train there for a while. But do not worry, my dear pupil. There will be a plethora of opportunities for us to see each other in the future.
Take care of yourself, old man.
Oh, I Satoru Komaki.
Pump, I know how to play Mahjong. I talked about this at the start of the last stream, like real talk. I spent hours playing it, trying to beat it for that one subquest naturally. I got good at it. Like, I genuinely do understand the game better now. I got very good. There were times when I won like 3 times in a row, but it wasn't enough for that particular side quest. With that particular side quest, it required you to not only win a couple of times in a row, but also have really good hands to be able to make up for your shitty point count, because everyone else had 30,000 and you only had 1,000. It was like straight, unless you, it's probably possible. If you win like fucking 3 times in a row with good hands, maybe it's possible. But I couldn't do it, so I cheated. If I were to play it regularly, I'd do a lot better now. Genuinely. But just that for that particular sub-story, it was not worth it.
I, Satoru Komaki, will take care of the muscular vessel that is my body until the day I pass from this world. Farewell!
He really never changes. I wonder when we'll see him next. Yeah. So yeah, like, I'll save that tile in case there's another Mahjong-related side quest. Until then, we're done. That was the last one. Damn, I wonder if maybe that's why he was so hard. Maybe I did these way too early. I'm not sure. But whatever, he's done. We are all caught up on side quests. Both here and in Sotenbori. So with that, I think we should do a little bit of plot. We'll do a little bit of plot, and then depending on how crazy the plot gets, maybe we'll do a little bit of Fire Emblem before we end it off. And or I don't know. Pump, are you cool with me waiting one day to try to get Venti and Genshin again? Because tomorrow the new festival event updates anyway, so I figure I might as well just wait till tomorrow to do stuff. Sure, okay. Yeah, you donated specifically for the Brain Hole Fund, so I figured I'd ask. What about Fire Emblem? The Majima construction minigame is literally just Fire Emblem. It is straight up just Fire Emblem. I'm sad we didn't get more new people. I was hoping we'd get more, Yeah, tomorrow is back to Digital Devil Saga, yeah. So I'll stream that for a little bit and then switch over to Genshin to do the event. But yeah, tomorrow is back to DDS, aka Kino the game. You knew that, but you forgot. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I've been neglecting that game. I don't dislike it. It's fun. I'm sure it picks up as the events get more complex, but I like Barbie Dream dress up a lot better. Whatever that says about me. I'm just still reeling from the fact that Fusion's favorite voice is apparently the Rex voice. Whose favorite voice is the Rex voice? No offense, Fusion. But, like, genuinely, why? Why would you hurt yourself like that? My cat. Oh, yeah, my cat. I forgot about that. Yeah, Scully likes it, apparently. God. Alright, fair enough. No idea. Let's see, where am I going? The back entrance, maybe? It's an enigma even to yourself, fair enough. Uh-oh. Oh, I see it. Hey, pretty sneaky, sis. Alright. Hi, Kaoru, I got my boyfriend to agree to help us out. The fact that he just still comes back here. God. Why is this on KFC's Twitter? I have no idea, nor do I want to know. You like Feral Goro voice? AKA the Chad voice, God.
何のんびりしてんのよ。行かなくていいの？
なあ、お前は怖くないのか?
Yeah, Reina's also been dead for a year. We lost Shinji, Reina, Kazama, and Nishiki, all within the span of like a day. Oh, it's not still open, Pump, it's abandoned. Yeah, this place just didn't get sold off or remodeled into anything, so the building's just here. It's not open. What's your tragic backstory? You gotta have one. It's a Yakuza game.
私だったら両親を殺した人間を知ったらそれがたとえ誰であっても許すことはできないと思う。正直怖いわ。過去を知るのって。でもいいの。それが私が選んだ道だから。
そうか。なら俺を利用すればいい。俺に張り付いて登場界を探れ。それがあんたの過去を探る近道だったらな。
本気なの？あなた登場界の人間だったんじゃないの？そんなこと言ってもいいの？
俺は極道だった自分を誇りに思っちゃいない。
もしあなたが関係してたら。
Who's the chairman of the Tojo clan? Currently, there is none. Terada, the guy who we appointed at the end of the last game, got murked within like the first 10 minutes. And now we're currently scrambling. Trying to settle everything with the Omi Alliance before we even think about electing a new chairman, I think.
どこへ行くんだ?
仕事よ。
You have a job? Yeah, he also apparently was not good at his job. Apparently Kiryu actually kind of fucked up by making him chairman. Like, he seemed like a nice enough guy. He helped us and Kazama out a lot at the end of Kiwami, but yeah, he apparently made some dumbass mistakes. Oh, that's the end of a chapter? The Majima Saga has been unlocked. People said to wait on this, right? Oh... He was in charge for like a year. He was in charge for a year. It just felt like 2 days. Okay, interesting. Yeah, people mentioned this. Wait till I get all of the episodes? Okay. But Majima mode, man. Oh my god, I get to play as the freaking Mad Dog style again. Hopefully. He was better as a right-hand man than a leader. Yeah, it seems that way. Oh man, our host club.
本当にお久しぶりですね。
ああ、あれから1年だ。
Oh, hey, Dante.
あの時は伊達さんにはお世話になりました。
いや、こっちこそ
Live stream chat. Oh my god, another DMC video. Virgil's racist evolution. What does this
俺
mean?
の一人娘だ。
さやちゃん、お元気ですか？
毎日楽しそうに美容院の専門学校に通ってる。
Oh, you're still in contact with her? That's good. They're actually on decent terms again.
初めて会った時はチンピラみたいだったが、店長らしくなったもんだ。
いや、まだまだ勉強することがたくさんあります。いらっしゃいませ。
They were always cool. I miss these
久
guys.
しぶりだな。
I'm sad that we can't manage their club too.
警視庁の河原さんだ。
あんたが和樹さんか。よろしくな。
Which host club in Kiwami was it where the dude shot the guy woman he's dancing? You're thinking of Zero.
くお願いします。
You're thinking of Zero and we don't know.
不愛想なおっさん二人で
I don't think we got the name of the club, or if we do, I don't remember. I don't think it's the same place.
ところで、今日はどんなご用件で？
お前だけに話があるんだ。
あ、俺つまみを用意してきます。お話とは？
Officer Kawari, remember Uncle Mori from Zioger? Nope.
ここへ捜査陣がガサ入れに来る。
え？
I didn't finish watching Zioger. I was not terribly impressed by it.
乏しい風俗店、飲み屋、カジノがターゲットだ。
何かあったんですか？
I got to the point where we met the Orange Ranger, who was played by the guy who played Kaiza in
確か
Fives.
な情報によると、
And I was like,
どうやら
ah!
外国人の組織が欲しいらしい。
And then I kind of just trailed off from it.
あれだけ派手にやられりゃ。
Your second favorite is the Godot voice, really? Secret A.
そこでだ。
Thank you, thank you. I'll take that. He was the Red Ranger's silly uncle. I don't even remember that.
でも、この店には不法滞在の外国人なんて一人もいませんよ。
不営法にいろいろ引っかかったことがあんだろうが。
The aroma.
親とか店閉めねえとしばらく営業できなくなるぞ。
The aroma, homie.
でも、どうしてそんな重要な情報を私に
？1年前、この店には迷惑をかけた。そのお詫びだ。
そうだったんですか。いや、伊達さん、河原さん、本当にありがとうございます。
さあ、これで奴が組織の人間なら、仲間にすぐに知らせに行くはずだ。
Subtle.
俺には信じられねえ。奴が海外組織の一員だなんてな。
あれだけのことをやらかした組織の一員だ。簡単には見破られやしねえさ。
本日の営業はこれで終了となります。誠にありがとうございました。
変わった様子もねえようだ。組織の一員
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, after Yoda, I guess anything's possible.
警戒すんだろうが。
But I trust the host boys. They helped us out a
ま
lot.
だわからねえぜ。奴がどう動くか。
They were good nuggets. Don't prove me wrong.
何？
What?
行くぞ誠。
What?
ちょっと、どうしたんですか、伊達さん。
Misunderstandings? There's no way he'd make it that obvious. What? Misunderstandings of the sequel, apparently. Good God.
Time's almost up. Let's head to the Samano building.
Walking your dog, what'd you miss? Plot? Yeah, a little bit of plot. The host club that helped us out back in Kiwami 1, apparently now being Schemy Boys. Do you even know where that is?
Do you even know where that is?
No. I can ask tomorrow, though.
That's your info guy who hangs out near Theater Square, right?
Worth
checking, I suppose. But let's hurry.
What do you mean I can't jump off this railing? Oh man, serious music. New sub-stories, though, because we're in a new chapter. Excellent, excellent. I'll hold off on... Unless I accidentally run into one. We won't worry about it for now.
Hey, but it's a Kiryu-san. I forget what my voice was. Yuya, been a while, hasn't it? Good to see you, though. Yeah, likewise. Just wish it was under better circumstances. Why, what's wrong? Oh, it's Kazuki. Kazuki? He's okay, right?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know, actually. Date-san came by the club for the first time in at least a year, and we were all stoked to see him, but... something must have gone wrong, because Kazuki went running out of the club. All because of Date-san? What could have happened? I didn't want to pry, but he was with another detective, I think.
Oi.
You know where Date-san is now? He ran out too. He might have even been chasing after Kazuki. This does sound pretty odd.
Look, I know you're worried about this, but don't you think the Samana building should be the real priority here?
You're right. Yuya, we'll catch up soon. If anything comes up in the meantime, though, just give me a call.
Hi.
All right, will do.
You say that's more important, Coward, but I don't know. I fight for my friends. A Yakuza versus an actual yak? Who would win? The studio audience. I'll fight you guys. We got the girl again, so I'll fight you. Oops, sorry, honey. Night-night, Fusion. You have a good one. Hope your headphones aren't busted. Let's play as the girl. I don't think we can, sadly. Does she do a rider kick? No rider kick, sadly, as far as I can tell. Not all of our allies can be as cool as Officer Kikuchi.
I need to eat something. I've already eaten everything I can here. Is there somewhere else I haven't? I know we need to find the building, but first, I hunger.
Wild Jackson. Have I eaten everything at Wild Jackson? I have, damn it. Oh well. Wonder what happened to Kikuchi? I wonder. I hope he's doing well. Either still just taking it easy with his stop and search job, though I don't know how useful that'd be in modern time. Or got promoted somewhere upstairs, so he doesn't have to be on the front lines and risk getting himself hurt. As long as he's safe. Got a promotion as living a good life, that's what I choose to believe.
Kiryu-san, I'm Morita. I deal in information. Tamura's a friend of mine. He told me a lot about you. But I should mention that I haven't seen Tamura lately. Hopefully he'll be back soon. Anyway, if you need anything, I'm happy to help. I'll ask about Kazuki too. Oh yeah.
Boy.
He became an actual Kamen Rider. Can you imagine? He legally changed his name to Tamari Shinosuke and became an actual Kamen Rider. With a car.
You know Kazuki? I've got a friend who's worried about him. Any idea where he is?
Sorry. That's news to me. I'll keep my ear to the ground, though. Might as well ask about everything.
Have you heard any word on Daigo?
Nope. Used to be news about him every night, but now he's gone dark. Wonder what happened to him.
Boy.
Where's the Amano building, then?
Ooh. Ah, that'd be in front of the children's park. It's been abandoned for a while now, though. I hear this gang of kids moved in that go by the name 16-Bit. They're big fans of Super Nintendo. You got a sub-story for me, it looks like, but I'll hold off for now. I promise plot, we'll do plot. We'll try to plot at least until the super serious music stops. I miss Pocket Circuit so much. My life is incomplete. This should be the Mono building. It's locked. Break the glass.
Hey, you with those assholes inside?
I'm sorry?
Huh? Playing dumb? We'll drop you, dumbass. Fuck yeah!
Are you at war with the 8-bit gamers? They're at war with the 8-bit gamers, aren't they? Hope Fighter's marriage turned out fine? Yeah, really. Like, I'm sad he's not here, but goddamn, I hope he's at least happy. Stop honking at us! We're kicking ass! Stop honking at my date night! They look like gamer nerds, yeah. No, it's the Bit Wars. 32 bits, 16 bits, 8-bit, 6-bit, 1-bit. Ah! I cannot grab the motorcycle. Only the traffic cone. What the heck was that all about?
This place was a hideout, man. Then those guys speaking another language showed up. They say that 3D gaming is the future. What a bunch of fuckwits. Who'd want to play a 3D game? Fucking piece of shit. You not with them?
No, I'm not. I don't even know what a video game is. I do want some words with them, though. You know where the key to this place is?
Yeah. The boss carries him with him, but he's out right now.
Out? Out where?
In the alley behind the drugstore, usually. No way he's just gonna give you the key, though.
If you kids are anything to go by, maybe he will.
Ha! Go see for yourself, old man.
Come on.
Right. What's wrong now, Pump? What did I do? Oh man, it's way down there. All right. Don't tell him! Shh, Pump, don't tell him! You'll break the simulation. You'll break the man's fragile little mind. Let him live in his deluded 16-bit world a little longer. He's not ready to move on. And they call Kiryu a boomer. The times, old man. The bit wars are over. How do I increase my stamina? Like, real talk? What section is it at? I feel like I've tried to find it several times and just can't. Is it still a thing in this game? It's gotta still be a thing. Oh, there it is. Okay, okay. Oh my god, I was fucking joking. Are they actually a gamer gang? Oh my god.
What do you want? I'm fighting a boss here, man. If you know what's good for you, you'll fuck right off.
Oi.
You wouldn't happen to be the leader of those 16-bit kids, are you?
Yeah! It's my last continue!
Huh?
How'd this kid get on... How'd this kid get his hands on a Nintendo Switch in the early 2000s? You see that shit? Those are straight up Joy-Cons! Like, it looks like a little mini Switch! What the fuck? How in the hell? Yakuza was in the future, we didn't even know it. Have you heard a word we said, little punk? Put down the damn game.
What? I heard it the first time and I said fuck off.
Kiwami came out in 2017. I guess it existed. Got a Switch before Etika? Oh my god. He's that hardcore of a gamer and yet he's still up in the Bit Wars? What the fuck, dude? You suck. I just need the key to the Avado building, then we'll leave you alone.
Are you still here? You're throwing me off, asshole. Somehow every time I can't defeat Airman.
Not
right here now there is. Not right now there isn't. It's not like we're at an impasse here. I'm gonna kick your ass. Just give me a second though. Hello? Sup, bro? I got these assholes giving me shit right now. Come give me a hand with this. Yeah, right now, man.
You actually called in backup.
Yeah, there's my boy.
PSP? It could be a PSP. I don't know, just the black in the center and the brightly colored controls on the end, it looks like a fucking Switch to me. Not only did he call for backup, he waited in the fight till he showed up, right? God, Kiryu! Night Night Minato. Oh my god, Kaoru's dying. Oh shit! Oh my god, she can run out of health? Dude. She's hurting. If I heal myself, will it heal her a little bit too? Don't really have any options, it seems like. She recovers her HP though. It looks like she just takes a break and recovers. Hello, Broody. Have I gotten Venti yet? No. No, I have not. I'm 50 pulls into the limited banner, and I have no coin flip, and I'm out of Primo, so I gotta save up again. If I have enough, I might try tomorrow.
Oi.
When the festival update happens. Hand over the key!
I've still got my second floor.
Huh?
If it's anything like your first form, you're in for another beating if you don't give us that key.
Yeah, fine. I'll remember this. Nah. I just wondered what Ganon's up to.
Conquest seems like the best route to marry Silas. I would agree with that. Yeah, no, Broody, that's normal around here. I only have good luck when I don't actually care about the character. I did not want Albedo in the Slightless. I got 3 of him, just trying to get 1 extra Bennett. I did not want Hu Tao. I got spooked by her at like 50 pity in. Same point I'm at with Venti.
Nah.
What's up, my boy? I think you're a sub-store. I did not mean to talk to you. I meant to examine the building. Shit.
Didn't mean to holler at you, bro. Name's Michael Neuer. I'm the most banging hip-hop artist in this raw streets of Kamurocho. Think I could bother brother listen to my new mix? Shit's gonna be lit. We'll make sure it's got soul, too. You ready for the sickest flow to hit y'all e-hells, bro?
I did not mean to talk to you, but I'm so glad I did. Next time I roll, just say I don't want it. I tried that. I tried that with Zhao. I tried that when I rolled for Zhao. I was shit-talking Zhao mad before I actually rolled for him, and he was probably the longest it took me to get one yet.
Hip-hop. I feel like I've heard Haruka mention that genre once or twice. Guess it wouldn't hurt to know what's popular nowadays. Sure, I'll give it a listen.
Kiryu, we're supposed to be on official business.
Not now, I'm being helpful. Word up, brother! Time to start the flow. Check it. Name's DJ Michael, and I'm here to say my text is moving too fast to hear your name. I'm leeching off my parents hardcore, something about the law. Talent don't hit you, got a little age. Maybe mama says I'm useless, but I'll take the stage. Got a negative balance, soaking in the bank. But parties on my pad are straight up dank. My mama says she don't know me anymore. My pop says she gonna kick me out the door. Ain't got a girl, ain't got no cash. But you be tripping, y'all get medieval on your ass. Laughing home rules, cause I don't gotta pay. My mama rocks dinner and I hit the hay. Didn't wanna get a job, just drop the beats. All the girlies swing by and I give them treats. Never leaving home, never leaving home, never leaving home, never leaving home. Word. What do you think? Give it to me straight. I can take it.
What a cool guy.
My mama makes the best roast beef ever.
Shit. What do I think about the Bomb Rush Cyberpunk? I've not played it. It's a shame that it happened how it did. It seems like it could have been a great game if they didn't rush it out. No! What the fuck? Oh, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk? Oh, I have no idea. Oh yeah, I thought it was a typo. There's a game called Cyberpunk. Okay, I have no idea. I've not heard of it. I have no idea what that is. First is pretty nice, second is super mean, third is straightforward, yeah. No? I mean, I'm not gonna say he's not talented. There's a market for wholesome rappers. Look at Will Smith back in the day. But yeah, I guess it's the early mid to mid 2000s now. I guess Will Smith isn't popular anymore. He's a movie star now. Damn it. So I guess it doesn't have much mainstream appeal. That's just a nice way of saying it was pretty awful. What the fuck, Gary? Gary, you dick!
Oh.
Yeah, I know. I know for a while my rap game wasn't up to snuff. I don't want to accept it. Real talk, I've been thinking of dropping off the music scene altogether. Guess I should really go through with it, huh? Maybe I'll go work at my family's grape farm or something. I'll be better off picking grapes than spitting rhymes. I've never played Jet Set Radio either, no. Here, I don't need this anymore. You can have it, man. Aww. Thanks. Well, later. Aww. What can I possibly do with this? Maybe the guys over at Stardust can use it. What? Why would the... What? What would a host club need with a rap CD? I'm sorry, we'll get back to plot in a minute, but I gotta know. I accidentally started this, now I gotta know. What would a host club need with a family-friendly rap artist? Oh, come on. Kiryu, get back here! We have the key! I need to know! I have to understand! Cause I'm just a soul whose intentions are good. Oh Lord, please don't let me be misunderstood. Oh, another, West Park. Oh, I already ignored one of those. Do they disappear after a while? Shit. Oh, yeah. I think. Maybe, I don't know, actually. I hope those guys don't disappear after a while. I ignored one of them on accident, and then I've not seen them anymore. Maybe the girls are Maya fans? Maybe.
Excuse me, you there, may I have a word? I am a humble writer hoping to compose my magnum opus set in the Savage Street Kamurocho, but I lack inspiration. You seem to be a man of the world. Would you have anything of note? Something that bears the anguished cries of our nation's youth?
I have that horrible rap CD. It's possible those cries of anguish would be a little too anguish for this guy, though. I got the CD from a kid who seemed pretty unhappy. Can't say I'd recommend it, though.
A CD, you say? That would be perfect. I have yet to upgrade to them MP3 players.
You know what? Forget it. It's really not worth the trouble.
No, please. I must know what the youth of this era think of the rampant corruption in our city.
We live in a society. If you insist. Don't blame me for the pain in your ears, though.
Was not that bad, dude. Ah, the blank disc modest exterior surely conceals the incredible might held within. Now for the true test. I shall hear it. What is this?
None.
Hey, are you okay?
Quite a marvelous shock indeed. Every fiber of my being is letting out a scream of excruciating pain. I feel as though my skin will slough off my body. What the fuck? You guys are assholes. I had no idea Song could eat away at my soul in such a manner. Is this the hollowness of today? What is wrong with you people?
God, were we that jaded back in the early 2000s? I guess we were. Justin Bieber didn't exist yet. God damn. Y'all are acting this cringe over a fucking family-friendly rapper? What the fuck? That's not the response I was expecting.
I shall channel these emotions directly into my masterpiece, please. If you give me the CD, I'll give you this pen in exchange.
You really liked it?
Not at all! And yet, it's perfect. Farewell.
What the actual fuck? People are into the strangest things. Maybe the clerk over at Ibisu will know about how much this fountain pen is worth. Oh my god. Oh, it's another one of these shit. We're gonna end up with a house. We're gonna keep trading shit until we get a house. Damn it, no, I was interested in helping the kid. Fucking being such assholes over it. I wanted to help the kid with his rap career. Not play this fucking social experiment again. You almost want to marry Niles right now? You don't want to miss out on the kids? God. Do you still miss out on the kids with the gay hack? Oh, didn't mean to talk to you. I thought you still got the kids with the gay hack. What? Oh, you don't have it installed yet. Oh, okay, my bad. Okay, then yeah. Then I'd say just hold off on Niles. Marry him when you'll actually get the kids.
Ah, wait.
Who are you?
Sorry, this may sound weird, but some old fart just gave you a fountain pen over by Stardust, right?
That's right.
Can I have it, please?
Why?
Oh, sorry, let me back up a bit. My name's Kalreen. I'm a cosplayer. I'm going gothic lolly for my next con, but I need something to draw attention to my chest. You know, to stand out. That's when I saw that pen. It's big, stylish, and perfectly deep black. It'll be the finishing touch in the neckline of my costume. Please, I need that pen.
Fine, if you need it that badly.
Yay! Thank you so much. My pics from this con are gonna be everywhere.
Wait, if you saw me all the way down at Stardust, why didn't you just stop me there?
A big, burly Yakuza-looking guy like you? I was too scared, to be honest. But seeing you head towards the pawn shop, I guess I found my courage. I'm glad you're so nice.
Thanks, I guess.
Oh, here, why don't you take these boots as a trade? They're practically brand new.
Nina Fire Emblem. Nina's great. I like her a lot. I kind of said they changed her name. Her original Japanese name is Eponine, right? I kind of like that better. Sounds prettier. Nina's fine, though. Either way, good girl.
But...
Thanks, mister. Bye now.
Wait, what am I gonna do with these? Ugh. Don't really want Haruka wearing these. Maybe Mama over at Earth Angel can buy them a home.
Oh my fucking god. You've never played Fire Emblem B? Oh my god! You're missing out. I'm so sorry. I picked the I picked the worst possible quest to accidentally run into. And I hate that the run button is X. I really do, because it leads to stuff like that when people are following me. They don't stop coming, yeah. No, I genuinely did not mean to do any more tonight. But I accidentally talked to that guy instead of going into the building. And this turned out to be the worst possible one to do. Apparently.
You can't hurt me in here. I am under Mama-san's protection.
And I've already drunk and everything from menu in here. What the hell, though? I'll get a little bit extra.
Where the fuck did you just drag me into?
Don't insult Mama-san!
I'm not insulting her, I'm just asking why the fuck we're in here. Why are we doing any of this? This is a serious investigation.
Hey, you guys look pretty down. What's wrong? Oh no. Sounds like this lady's really down on her luck.
I'm Suzuki. Some real important. My mom made me the scarf when I was little, just for me, and she passed away. After I got blackout drunk last night, the scarf was gone. When I woke up, some daughter,
So, you lost something important to you because you got blackout drunk. So you went out to a bar the next day and got blackout drunk again.
Yep.
Okay, no sympathy for you. Bye! That was the only thing you had to remember your mom by.
I know some of her tenants back last night. I said,
They seem busy. Maybe I'll come back later.
The hell?
Hey!
Sorry?
If you find my scarf, bring it back, okay, buddy? And I'll be somewhere to scarf. I searched high and low, but maybe you'll better look. Do be a solid fella.
Alright, I'll bring you the scarf if I find it.
Thank you.
What does this have to do with the boots? I've been lied to.
Kaoru, they're giving me the runaround.
And whose fault is that for doing it in the first place?
I'm sorry! I didn't know. I didn't know.
Poor cop lady couldn't comprehend. Damn it! I do not comprehend. Oh man, we're not gonna hear that anymore. I forgot. I forgot fucking Gale's awake now. We won't get to hear I do not comprehend anymore tomorrow. Damn it! No! The catchphrase! It's funny to think Kaoru is sassing Kiri the whole time during side quests, right? Wait, what? How did I fail? I'm not a fan of enemies being able to get held up from the rest of their mobs. Gotta say. You know, Kaoru would absolutely be sassing him the entire time he's doing this nonsense so long as she's with him. I cannot get over how relentless they are in this game. Like, good God. They do not give up. Shit. No! Stop talking to her, please. Good God. Oops. Don't hate you for this, but you might use that sex coupon on all the characters, Bennett. What's that? You mean there's a venture in your bedroom? JC, no! I do not comprehend. I'm so glad. I'm so glad DDS is at least popular enough for these to exist. JC, no. Bennett is pure. Pure. Mind telling me where you got that scarf?
You eyeing my scuff, man? What, a man can't wear pink? Thanks a lot, JC. You got us in jail. An angel gave me the scuff.
An angel?
I found her passed out drunk on a bench right here, so I put a box over her to keep her warm. She gave me the scarf out of thanks. I ain't ashamed to wear pink, loud and proud. Besides, it's warm and it smells like an angel.
Oh. I mean, that's oddly sweet, but dude, you have to recognize that she was wasted. Okay, here's the problem. She was blackout drunk last night and she doesn't remember giving it to you. She's looking for it now, actually.
What? But she handed it to me. No take-backs.
Oops.
If you want this scarf, you gotta give me something in return.
Kaya, at least buy me dinner first. Jesus Christ. Kaya would. Kaya makes sense. But Bennett's a pure boy.
It smells like liquor. It's perfect for me.
What do you want?
Something warm. Something that smells like a woman.
Aha. He's not wearing any shoes. Hey, I noticed you're not wearing any shoes. Would you trade me the scarf for these boots?
Boots? I guess that ain't so bad. Wait, these are women's boots. I can smell her.
Yeah, and the girl who gave them to you was a young cosplayer, so,
Deal! I'll trade my soul for these babies. Ew. Ew. So warm and comfy. And the scent of a woman is wafting up towards me every step. I'm gonna be living my best life, buddy.
Glad they're working for you. Thanks for the scarf. All right, get it back to the one. Get it back to the lady. Jesus Christ. Can I call this episode ew? There's been a lot of ew today. I was gonna name it green as a creative color, but just ew at this point might be more apt.
Oops.
God, this is just weird fetishes the game at this point. Like, this one's been weird. Green is an ew color? Nope. You think I'm gonna help propagate that fucking agenda? Hell no. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of dealing with that bullshit. We have female green Power Rangers now. I'm tired of this attitude. Green is a valid color. I'll never forget. I hated my job. Like, I hated my my day job. Lots of shit there made me angry. But one of the things that pissed me off more than anything was some lady who did not speak English whatsoever and had to have her small child translate for her, and the child was very obviously a spoiled brat. And it culminated one day. We were giving out free scarves with the animals for like Christmas. We had picked up like a bunch of Christmas fabric and we're making scarves for the dogs. Any that came in. So they brought in their chihuahua or whatever. We give them a scarf. Didn't think anything of it. Like 10 minutes later, the girl comes back, and then like the most Karen tone I have ever heard come out of a child. The most Karen child tone I have ever heard. She says,
could she get a red one or something instead? Because, you know, she's a girl.
Fuck you! Never in my life had I been more tempted to strangle a child than that very moment. Fuck you! You piece of shit. One, it's free. One, it was a freebie. You don't get to pick your own color. Fuck off. Two, fuck you. Green can be whatever it wants. It's also a dog. The dog doesn't know. Piss off. This isn't my story. This is something that happened to Ivy when she worked retail there. But Ivy had one too, where like she was helping some lady pick out a collar. And like for the size, she pointed out one that was purple. And the lady was like,
he's a boy. I don't want my dog to look gay.
Fuck off! Fuck off! Go fuck yourself! I did not kick the child, I just wanted to. Right? What kind of green was it? Like a Christmassy green. It was like this green, like a light green with, it was like a light green with like some sparkles and sequins on it. Was like fucking army green or any bullshit. I'm sorry, but this isn't 500 more JC, stop. Are people okay? It's the South. It's South Carolina. People are stupid. Like, stupider than usual. Want to kick a Karen over the color green. A child Karen. A mini Karen. Maybe she watched that one episode of South Park where Stan's dog was gay. I mean, this wasn't a child. Well, I guess that one makes sense. I don't know. I prefer to think of it as just stupid Southerners being stupid. But hey. Is this your scarf?
That's it? Where'd you find it?
Well, you probably don't want to know.
Thanks all the same. I'll never forget what you did for me tonight. Here, let me thank you.
This isn't cheap. Are you sure you want to give this to me?
Oh, don't sweat it. I got it from an ex, so I'm glad to be rid of it. Pawn it off for all I care.
Thanks, I guess.
I'm so happy I have my scarf back. Sorry, Mom.
Time for a celebratory drink. Oh my fucking god.
Wait, why does it smell like old man?
Haven't you drank it enough? Go home already. I never imagined anything would come from that terrible CD. Huh. Maybe I should give hip-hop another chance. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, that's the moral. Sad to see them start out that young, fucking right. You know, like, so that family was obnoxious to deal with. That was very much one of those customers where, anytime I recognized them over the phone, I would, do anything I possibly could to make sure they didn't get an appointment on a day I was working. Like, nope, I'm sorry, we don't have any openings on the 15th. Nope, I'm sorry. Mm-mm. Too bad, so sad. Official Breaks character. It just says, what the hell is wrong with you? Okay, that I can get behind. When you worked at Toys R Us, an old couple wanted to train for their granddaughter and were mad we didn't have a pink one. They said Thomas was only for boys because he was blue. It had to, oh my fucking god, Spice. Okay, I'm glad it's not, I'm sorry you had to go through that, but I'm glad it's not just me. Holy shit, people are stupid. Good fucking god. Retail's a nightmare. Retail's awful. I didn't even technically retail, I guess. I don't know. I was a receptionist. Like, same bullshit. I had to deal with people being stupid. And in the South, people, and people dealing with animals because people are extra stupid and protective over their animals. It was rough. It was very rough. Colors are not gendered, dumbasses. They told me I should come along, so we part ways here. Can't say I agree with your plan, but fine. You took me along on all that other bullshit, but you won't let me come along for the actual important thing. Okay, sure, I get it. Call me if things go sideways. And they will. God. Fine, Daigo! Hey, buddy. Toys R Us was an experience I can imagine. Dealing with small shit children. Ugh. Cleaning up a Barbie section, mother told her son to close his eyes when they walk through. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? What? Why? That's the kind of shit that would keep me up at night if I saw it. That's one of those things that I would lie awake in bed thinking about. Like, why would he have to close his eyes? The fuck? Venti, at least buy me some wine first. Oh my god. Your sister had a part-time job at Chuck E. Cheese? Oh my god, I can imagine. And she had to wear the costume.
Mommy, those two men are kissing each other.
Don't look at them, Ricky. I don't want you to be influenced by... Oh god, no. It's too late, Mother. ISC. Is this the original source for this comic? I've seen parodies of this. I've seen a lot of parodies of this. I've never seen the original source. Oh my god. Good. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's why. That's what moms think will happen. Jesus Christ. I sure do wish I could actually dodge. It'd be great. That comic. I saw one. I saw one that was a Three Houses parody. It was Byleth holding, it was Byleth, walking, like, younger, pre-time skip Dimitri. He was like, look, Byleth, a pirate! No, Dimitri, don't look at them. I don't want you to be influenced by... It's too late, Byleth. I've seen everything. Post-time skip Dimitri with the eye patch. It's so stupid, but I love it. You're still straight to your best friends again. You're still straight Dusk, right? Practically everyone I know is at least bisexual, if not outright gay. And here I am, just nothing. Like, that shit does not influence kids as much as parents think it does. Kazuma Kiryu has never killed a man. Never. He straight up shot that man. He shot that man multiple times and then shoved him out a window. But he's fine. Kazuma Kiryu does not kill. Rubber bullets. Oh god! Whomst? Oh. As long as Kiryu doesn't actually confirm that he's dead, he's fine. Oh man, can I shove them off the railing? I wonder if I can shove them off the railing. Damn it, I don't think I can. Come on, damn it. I don't think I can. Ah, I tried. Plastic katanas, plastic katanas. What is...
Ricky, I don't want you watching JoJo, honey.
Too late, Mom. Za Warudo! Oh, God. Sounds like Batman's excuse, God. Yeah, he was always especially bad about that in the Tim Burton movie. Oh, God. Shit. Oh, see, he's fine. It's the same guy. It's the same guy, and he keeps coming back. He's fine. He didn't die from falling out the window. He's fine. Look, Lumine, an abyss order. Don't look at him or you'll be influenced. Oh, God. It's too late. I have seen everything. I'm a common rider. I'm healing. Don't worry. Tim Burton gives 0 fucks. Yeah, no. Oh, hey, you found it. Yeah, this one. Thank you, Gabrick. Yeah, that one. God, if I could actually hit him, that'd be great. Get chaired! Dude! Do I remember how Batwoman was created? Both Batwoman and... She was literally created just so people didn't think Bruce was gay, right? Like the original Batwoman? Like, she was straight up only made so that people stopped thinking that Batman and Robin were gay, I think, right? Just the original version. She got heavily reinvented later, obviously. But like the very first version of Batwoman, yeah, okay. Yeah, because that fucking book, Seduction of the Innocent, yeah, that bullshit. Yeah, imagine actually taking those bullshit claims seriously, to the point that you had to create new characters just to shut them up. God. Is there any point of the extreme heat mode when like I can't stay at max heat for more than 2 seconds and the enemies immediately hit me before I can do anything about it? Because right now it seems like there's no point. Yeah, now she's Bruce's lesbian cousin instead. Oh my God. Dude, you are way too strong for a fucking mook. But God, I've got to buy, buy more of these. There we go. Okay. Oh my God! I was just I didn't even realize whether it was a fucking QTE, and I was just button mashing, and so it automatically failed me on that. Outstanding. Thank you, game. Thank you. Jesus Christ. So because he's got bladed shoes, he just instantly destroys my defense and does that. Oh my God, it stuns me that badly. Fuck off. Like, actually fuck off with that. When the dodging is this shit and barely does anything, fuck off. It's like, what do they expect me to do, genuinely? Feel free to tell me what I'm expected to do in this fight. I'd love to know. Oh my God! You can't do that shit, game! You can't spring them on me that fast and then count it when I was in the middle of button mashing. Dude! Bayonetta QTEs, are they that badly designed? Where they show up that instantly and give you no time to realize that a QTE is happening? So if you were in the middle of button mashing, you're just fucked? If that's true, I guess we're not playing Bayonetta. That's a shame. In Bayonetta 2, they were removed. That's why everyone likes that one better. Daigo, I swear to God, you better actually be in here. Well, thanks for the spoiler objective menu. I played a little bit of Bayo at one point back when it first came out. Just a little bit. I barely remember anything about it. The fuck? What?
俺にも説明がつかねえ。和樹を追ってきたらこの二人が立っていた。
Byakuya? Is that you?
こいつらに監禁され、気づいたらここにいたんだ。でたらめを言うな。お前が俺を
Oh God, which one do I shoot?
どうしてここへ来た？
午前1時にここに来るように呼び出されたんだ。
なんだと？
やはり罠だったか。
どうやらそうらしいな。
何の真似ですか、カールさん。
俺たち3人をここにおびき出したのは偽物の方だ。そいつ
Yeah?
はスターダストで細かい芸をして俺たちをはめた。
No shit. How does that?
黙れ。手がをなめんじゃねえ。
I mean, that's probably true, but how do you know which one that is?
声だけはどうにもならねえんだ。店の中で聞いたお前の声が耳の中に残ってんだ。正直に言え。どうして俺たちをここにおびき出した？
何を言ってるのかさっぱりわかりませんよ。
とぼけんな。お前の裏でこの筋書きを書いたのは誰だ。
やめろ。あんたまた俺の前で人を殺すのか。勘違いすんな誠。こいつはお前の知っている和樹じゃない。
Bad time, but here. No, thank you, Secret.
証拠もないのに
We were due to be out of there.
勘だよ。なんだと。あんたは刑事の勘で人を撃つのか。
刑事の勘なんて甘っちょろいもんじゃねえんだ。食うか食われるかの修羅場をいくつもくぐり抜けてきた俺にはわかるんだ。こいつの体から血生臭い匂いがプンプンすんだ。
あんたはどうかしている。
来んな。
Oh shit!
和樹。桐生。昨日電話でここにお前を呼び出したのは
God damn!
俺だ。お前が。大悟はどこだ。死んでゆく人間がそんなことを知っても仕方がないだろう。俺たちを殺すためにここへおびき出したんだな。やっと分かったのか。ここであんたたち4人は殺し合って死んだ。これが筋書きのエンディングだ。4人だと。どうして俺たちが殺し合う必要があるんだ。結末さえあれば。
I was gonna say I lost track. Was the cop gonna shoot the wrong one or not? I think he actually may have been right. If I'm remembering the yeah, I think shit, I think he actually was right. Oh god. Oh! God, that angle. Oh, thank God. Oh, girl! Oh, thank God she's smart. I mean, if you were actually trying to avoid that, you probably shouldn't have.
これは正当防衛じゃない。
いや、これには裏がありそうだ。身をかわした方が賢明だ。表に出るぞ。
Huh. You honestly like her? She's great. I was sincerely worried when they introduced her because like, oh no, is this gonna be the new love interest they try to push on Kiria? But she's fantastic. What do we think? The Force is corrupt? I guess? Because otherwise, Kaoru's got a fine point. Like, yeah, we should have no reason to run. Should have aimed for the arm, yeah. Should have capped him. Should have fucking capped the guy, honestly. A writer for Batman's Old One said he's gay. Gayness is built into Batman. He's not using gay pejorative sense, but Batman is very, very gay. There's no denying it. Grant Morrison! Grant Morrison is convinced Batman's gay. That's funny. Jesus Christ. Grant Morrison is also a good writer, but he is also kind of lost his marbles in recent years. Jesus Christ. And yet they can't, yeah, he can toss out shit like that, yet he can't actually be gay. Shut the fuck up, shut up, Grant. Take your pills. Go back to writing Animal Man. Christ.
He needs medical attention fast. Should we drive him to a hospital? There's no time. I know a doctor who runs a clinic in the area. We just need to get him there.
The police are gonna be fanning out across the city. You can't just carry him like that.
We don't have much choice here. If we wait for the cops to pack it in, we might lose him.
Yeah, I know. Still, good luck explaining this so that they spot you.
You're right. We'll stick out like sore thumbs like this. Fine. What's the plan then?
I've got an idea.
Yeah?
Let me draw the attention of the cops outside first. Nothing they can really do about a fellow officer out of their jurisdiction. I'll keep him occupied as long as I can. You guys head out the other way.
Think you can pull it off?
We'll find out. I'll meet you at the clinic. Where is it?
A little building to the west side of Taihei Boulevard.
Got it. Kazuki's health will decrease over time as you dash around town. Running into people will also decrease his health. Carry him. Oh my god. Starting Barbara's story and hoping it's gay like Knowles. Yeah, let me know if it's as gay as Knowles. John Deege has huge gay gut vibes with Bruce. Yeah, a bit. Yeah, no, they're happy to talk about it, about how this character is totally gay, until the time actually comes to make them gay. Is his survival optional? I don't know. I would imagine not. Kazuki was pretty important back in the first game. I don't think they just let us randomly kill him off optionally like this. That's not really a thing Yakuza does. There seem to be very few branching paths outside of like sub-stories occasionally. But nonetheless, either way, I'm not risking it. Kazuki was cool. Bennett's story didn't push any romance at all. Oh, just about making him happy. That's fine too. I'm okay with that. Benny is bro or lad, both. He's so pure. Benny is such a good boy. Oh, I was gonna say this is not it. Nothing to see here, lady. Move along. JC, do not taint Benny. Benny is good. You can have your sex coupons for every other character, except Benny. We can't go that way, can we? There's an X here. We're not gonna be able to go that way, are we? We gotta go the long way around. Oh no. Also the kids, yeah, not the kids either, yeah. Don't touch Benny and don't touch the kids. No Chi-Chi, no Klee, no Diona. Or Yao Yao, even though I don't know anything about Yao Yao yet. No Yao Yao. Shit. He's losing a lot of blood. I know, I'm working on it. Let's move. We're right here. I just went to the wrong place. Okay. If anyone asks, they're drunk. Exactly.
頼むカラさんそれにお前すまん至急治療してほしいんだどうしたんだその足俺よりそっちの方が重症
I was gonna say I think Kazuki's actually a priority
銃で撃たれた
Like the other guy's in pain obviously but yeah Diona is a legal drinker I don't care she looks baby
早く処置しなければ危険だおい手術室に運んでくれ
It's 1 AM already, holy shit, I'm so sorry. Yakuza's a hell of a drug, I also started a little late. She makes drinks, she doesn't actually drink them. I'm not sure. It's kind of vague how the whole cat girl thing works. This was the last thing I expected, honestly. I'm still not even sure what the fuck happened. Me neither. Wasn't expecting to find you out there myself. We should probably compare notes to see if we can learn anything. Good call. Let's find a better place to talk first. Know anywhere quiet? Let's see. Serena? Serena, what's that place like these days? It's deserted. Sayama and I are using it as a home base, though. I see. Serena's across the street from Stardust. That area will be flooded with cops. Oh, yeah. Shit, you're right. Let's avoid that. Bantam?
Bantam would work. Bantam. Remember Bacchus? Remember Bacchus? They closed it down. It reopened. They called it Bantam. It took like one whole day. It was weird. Oh, that place behind the Millennium Tower. Yeah, gotcha. That's right. I remember. It's Bantam now, huh? Yep, always has been. Last year I got to know the bartender there. That's far enough away from Stardust, I hope. Bacchus. That's where you and I joined up for the first time, remember? Yep. What a ride it's been.
I mean, nothing but siren noises from a distance, oh my god. Ventina's natural habitat. God, I want Venti so bad. My pain. I need him to get wasted.
Man, I still can't get over running into 2 Kazukis like that. Yeah, what the hell is going on?
I know Draft is Dino's dad. Yeah, I did know that actually. Yeah, that cat dude who does not look like a proper cat dude, because his ears just kind of look like weird flesh-colored bits sticking out of normal brown hair. He looks super awkward. She drinks because her dad gets angry when he gets drunk. That's why she's tried to ruin the wine industry. Good for her. What a Chad. Good kid.
I don't think we should tell you or Stardust about this yet. Yeah, we just worry them. Besides, we don't know a damn thing about Kazuki's devil. There's nothing to tell them, really. And I'd hate to drag Yuya into this mess. You hear he made manager? I'm sure he can hold down the fort for a while. I feel bad, but I agree. Let's keep him out of this. Yeah.
Kiryu-san, Date-san!
Yuya?
How'd you know we were here?
Yeah.
One of our regulars told me she saw a guy who looked like Kazuki being carried in here. I could hardly believe it, but I came running all the same. What happened, though? Is he gonna be okay?
The doc's got him in surgery now. He was shot.
Shot? Why would anyone shoot Kazuki? Did he get mixed up in something?
Well, kind of, but not really. There was a Yakuza brawl in the street that got out of hand. Unfortunately, Kazuki took a stray bullet.
What? Where are those Yakuza then? Which one of those goddamn bastards did it? I'll beat the shit out of the whole family for this.
Calm down, Yuya.
But...
Date-san was just telling me you're the manager of Stardust now.
Yeah?
You're the one responsible for your team and your customers. You of all people should know you can't lose your cool now. Kazuki's in bad shape. It's tough to think about, but who knows how long he'll need to recover. Exactly. Kazuki needs you to be strong. The boys need your strength more than ever now, too.
Kiryu-san, Date-san.
Kazuki's gonna make it. You just worry about Stardust.
You're right. You know, even though he promoted me, I don't think I ever really stopped relying on Kazuki for everything. But I guess that needs to end. I've got to pull it all together. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna keep Stardust in the black so Kazuki can rest easy knowing his club's in good hands.
She makes the drink awful on purpose, but for some reason everyone loves them. Oh, poor baby. One of Bendy's ending was him mad or hating you. You have to pick the choice that makes him upset and lose hearts to get the bad stuff. It is not required. No! I mean, it's not required, but like you have to get. I think you have to get all of the endings, right? Unless the ones where they just straight up hate you and leave are not proper endings. You have to get them all if you want all the rewards, right? Oh, none of those are in the endings. Oh, that's good. Awesome. Beautiful.
Got that band-aid off for now. We can follow on the rest once we know more ourselves. Yeah. All right, getting late. Let's head for Bantam.
You only completed Knoll Dusk, yeah. I did one route for Bennett, and one for Knoll, and I'm an idiot and didn't realize that I didn't have to use a key once I unlocked theirs. Once I could have done the alternate routes then. I would have if I realized. Some of the endings are a bit sad, but that's just Benny's life. That's awful. Alright, we'll stop after this cutscene. I say, please let this actually be voice acted.
Kiryu-san! この町に帰ってきたんですか? まあ、どうぞ。
1年前を思い出すな。
ああ、
何にいたしましょうか。
マスターに頼みがある。
じゃあお前は堂島大吾を助けるために泡のビルに来たってわけ。
Despite the teaser, Razor did not show up in any story. Damn
わ
it!
からないのは
Cheated.
なぜ俺たちを始末しようとしたかだ。
いや、和樹は俺たちをおびき出すための餌だ。俺たちの存在が邪魔な連中、俺たちに共通するもの。はあ、わからねえ。
仕組んだのはおそらく大吾と合田会長を拉致した海外組織だ。
海外組織？
府警の別所という刑事がそう言っていた。
別所？
知ってるのか？
昔カムロ署の4課にいたんだ。
カムロ署に？
俺が新米の頃はカムロ署の4課の看板だった。さっきの河原のおっさんとは同期でな。マムシの別所に鬼瓦っていや、カムロ署と警視庁のエースとして有名だった。
そうだったのか。伊達さん、あの河原って刑事に俺の前で人を殺すなと叫んでたな。
ああ、俺は今でもあの人を許すことができねえんだ。
何があったんだ？
俺が一課に入った頃、もう15年以上前のことだ。警視庁に入ったばかりの俺は当時一課の班長をしてた河原さんと組んで不法入国者の捜査をしていた。目的は殺人事件の容疑者との接触だった。あの頃の河原さんはノンキャリアにもかかわらずやり手のデカとして有名だった。俺はそんな河原さんから捜査の
Yeah, I've not started Barbara. I haven't done any besides the ones I started on stream the other day.
だがそんな河原さんへの尊敬の思いは一瞬にして吹っ飛ぶことになった。
I've not done anything off screen, like I said. I won't have enough keys quite yet, but tomorrow we'll probably do some. Since I can't imagine the festival stuff is going to take too long. Outside of the mini games, which I can do off screen.
だが俺たちは警察官だ。よほどのことがない限り撃つことはしねえ。でも河原さんは
Someone in Barbara's story called her Barbara Sama. Cringe.
相手の男たちは？
ああ、当然死んださ。河原さんが殺したんだ。俺は問い詰めた。容疑者とはいえなぜためらうことなく殺せるのかと。そうしたら河原さんはこう答えた。しょうがねえじゃねえか、こいつらが悪いんだってな。
I was gonna say, you're playing the you play the English dub. I thought you did, Spice. Ew! Oh no! Oh, they're going full Persona. Never go full Persona. Disgusting.
そんな過去があったのか。
未だに撃たれた男たちの死に際の顔がまぶたに焼き付いてる。
河原って男には何か深い傷がありそうだな。
俺もそれは感じるんだが、本人に聞いてみても何も言わない。だが、ただの外国人嫌いとも違う。
Oh, I love the English dub. I'm not insulting the English dub. I'm just saying the fact that they kept Sama in the translation is bad. You don't do
河
that.
原さんを止められなかったことを後悔してるんだ。
だってさ、
あのおっさんが抱える深い闇。
Damn.
それを理解してやることもできやしね
え。口じゃ悪く言ってても河原さんのことを気にしてんだな。
Is he your Majima? Ew, no, God, never compare me to you two weirdos. Say, I wonder what happened to Sayama. I hope she made it out all right. Yeah, I better go look for her. Hey, okay, good. Oh wait, this is a food place? Yo, Barky, fill me up. I'm gonna need it. Alright, as much as I can. I appreciate the game letting you know which ones you have already. Two product placements in this cutscene, Valentine's and Jim Beam. Luckily, I don't know what either of those are. So I win. Saying no to alcohol has served me well. Where the hell is she? I have no, no markers. Uh-oh. There we go. Am I gonna get interrupted by something? Hello? I just got to the clinic. Where are you?
We moved. Me and Date-san headed over to a bar called Bantam.
Wait, you decided now would be a good time to hit the town for drinks?
No. We just couldn't stay there. I'll explain later. I think it'd be better for you to meet us over here.
Fine, but where's here? I don't know the area, remember?
Oh, right. I'll come get you then. Give me a few.
All right, but hurry. The San-chan sama things are in Japanese. Differentiate between things. Names like Ichigo Strawberry and San referring to a person named Ichigo. In English, it doesn't work like that. Yeah, no, it does not. Honorifics have no place in the English language, quite frankly. Just it does not work, does not sound right. Alright, she's down there. Okay. Alright, well that was slightly heavy. I'm sorry this ended up going so late, I don't really... Okay, alright, how's this? I won't actually, I should still save. I won't actually play any more Majima Construction, but let's roll in the gacha a few more times, and then we'll call it. Yeah, I won't actually do any more Majima Construction. I feel bad. I'm neglecting that so bad. We gotta go full ham on Majima Construction at some point.
Sorry, ma'am.
Okay. Oh, okay. I actually am wobbling, aren't I? Do you actually wobble when you're drunk? You do, don't you? I thought I was all over the place, but I couldn't quite tell. I actually do wobble when I'm drunk. Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's awful. How dare they? How dare they make this realistic? No! The drunk dragon. Simon saying dono. Simon saying dono is definitely pushing it, but like, he would. Like, he's the only character that does that, and he is canonically a fucking weeb. So it makes sense in that case. Stuff like Persona that everyone does it in natural dialogue. And is clearly not being ironic. Or not just a ultra weeb. You know, in the context of the Ace Attorney localization, it works for Simon. The guy saying it a Genshin is a creep. No loser. Alright, I'm so sorry, Majima. We'll go full ham on this eventually. But for now, let me just, let's just try and get a few more guys. So that when we do go full ham on this, we're prepared. Wait, what? Oh. I thought it was a cutscene or something.
Come on, 5-star! Nope.
Okay. Alright, for just a bronze, I'm not gonna save. Only save after good units. Hey, like that one. Kazuchika Okada. Alrighty. We build shit, it's real good. Alright, we'll keep going until we either finish or we get a nobody came. P5 is still in Japan for the most part, yeah. You know, like, it's I get it. I get that a lot of the times it's just purely for the sake of lip flaps also. Like, I get the logic. I get to wanting to make it quote-unquote authentic or whatever, but like the fact is, it sounds bad. Elder Higuchi. Oh no! Oh, I said we'd stop if nobody came, right? Damn it. Okay, I would have expected that to last longer. Good God. I'm having much less worse luck here than I did with the what's it called? The hostess one. Like that legit only happened like once, I think. Even after I started saving in between everything. I never really had to actually reload. Sun, Kun, Shan, all of them don't sound right to me out of English. They really don't. Like, it works okay in this game, kind of, to a degree, because they keep the Japanese voice acting and everything, and also, I can't imagine anything other than Kiryu-chan coming out of Manchu's mouth. Like, hearing him just call him Kazuma in the English dub. Like, I guess that makes sense. I can get why they would do that, but, Leo from Paradise Lost never used any honorifics. No, he does not. I know I said I'd stop once no one came, but I was not expecting it to happen again so soon. Mamoru. Alright, I lied just for the sake, because we're gonna have to get all the bronze stars again, too. Like, it feels pointless to save after all of them, but we're gonna need everyone at some point, so might as well. Alright, this time, for real. Either we get them all or nobody comes. That's not Tuxedo Mask? How do you know? He wears a mask. It could be Tuxedo Mask. Ayy! Nice hair, dude. Hiroyoshi Tenzin. Come on! Silas is basically your Azura at the start of Conquest? Yeah, kind of. Also, I'm so sorry, I forgot to read that guy's name. I'll treat them all well. Eventually, there will be no more Barbie dream dress-up left, and I will have no choice but to go full ham on this. When that happens, I will learn all of your names and treat you all as my children. Tetsuya Naito. His name was Eric? Was his name Eric? Good. Excellent. That guy's got his eye on me, literally. How many more are there? I was not expecting another gold one. Granted, I don't think we've got that many gold ones. I know, I already feel like there are more workers than there were hostesses. But I could be crazy. Ah! Alright, okay, I'll take that as a sign. God damn, yeah, I don't know what it is. But yeah, it seems significantly worse luck here than I did with the hostesses. Whatever, had to drop sometime. That's my luck in general recently. It's the Venti curse. He eludes me. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. If I have to buy gems, we'll do at least a few more pulls for the boy tomorrow. After, but not before Digital Devil Saga. All right. This game's like save and sleep. Yeah. Game's trying to tell me better. All right, I'll listen to you, game. All right. Sorry we couldn't do any Majima construction, but lost track of time, got sidetracked by that other sub-story when I meant to just be doing plot, and then plot kind of went into overdrive for a minute there. But we'll get there at some point. And so we only have, like, what, 2 leagues left with the hostesses? We gotta fight this last girl, and then I guess, Kanzaki's bottom bitch girl. So not too much left to do there anyway. So soon, we'll definitely do some next time, I promise. And then catch up on more sub-stories, we have a bunch more. I just finished a bunch of them, but now we have a bunch more. The never-ending struggle. But alright, that won't be until Monday, though. Tomorrow we will be going back to Digital Devil Saga, aka Kino the Game. Hope you all tune in for that. It's been fun. We're probably gonna finish that game up by the time the weekend's over. But we'll just we'll move right into 2 because 1 ends on a massive cliffhanger anyway, and we're gonna want to end on the 2, or at least I am. But alrighty. Thank you all for coming out. Special thanks to I Need Professional Help and all of the Go-Kart and above patrons. If you want to help support Majima, 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 Majima Construction, Majima. Whatever the lyric is. Check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.